We're down a man on a returning ship. Nobody's saying a word. Not even the captain. Oh, let's leave it at that. Ship's business.
Damn it. I forgot to give them gold.
Bit of treasure to fetch.
Say no to King's March with ground loot like this? You think I could say no to King's March with ground loot like this? I don't know about that.
A fresh tan.
Holy flip. To what? IG's supporting me, making me do huge damage. I'm powerful. And strong.
This is lit. Search.
Wow. Yeah, Divine card, plus it's a good layout for Breach in the bottom left quadrant. Bottom left quadrant has Kadiro. Kadiro's cool.
Pure ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
This is bliss.
Spinning Ball. A Grawly Ball.
I'm of House Even a Kyaxon still honors the code. Self-preservation. Or cowardice.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Fight!
Where'd my breach they drop at? Okay, I don't know where it dropped because I kept there's nothing in my builder.
Hail! Hey.
Doing today, I'm gonna get my ring. I think I need 9 more synaptic rings today to turn in my first breach body armor.
Pain is purpose.
I also need to go delve.
Hello.
Delve's full.
Pain is purpose.
What? Hide. Hopefully today I can get down to like 400 or so depth. I think it's probably where I'm going to go to. I'd like to get my life on block shield done today, but it's going to require some luck. Like if one of the shape rigs also hits, maybe we'll win off that.
Flesh and blood.
There's no more reflect in this game. Technically we can run all mods, but no regen's kind of annoying. Because we don't have a way to recover life except for 30 life on block after no regen. I just roll over some damage mods. I don't want to do the worst one being reduced block. Law to you as well. It's a happy, jolly Vlogmas. It's the best time of the year. Yeah, I think Stonewood Hollow is Bloodstained Fossil, right? I think Fracturing Fossil is Human Fissure, and Hollow Fossil is the one in the green zone. I forgot what it's called. But it's the Sulfur Zone and the Green Zone. Not the Forest. Abyssal Depths, thank you. I know it's when you kill a Stygian Spire. I think it's called Crystal something. Like the actual node itself, I think it's called Crystal something. Like Crystal Spire, maybe. But if I'm for a good Merc, I like to pair my Merc rush with like some other rushes that are good as well. So in like Mesa, for example, you spec all the boss nodes. So when you kill the boss, you get the boss maps, and then you also could do it in Silo with Maiden, and then not kill the Silo boss. That's probably one of the better ways to do it. Like do Silo, destructive play, clear the map, through and through. Put like fucking Nico Sulfite with the Settler's Keystone with like some Settler's bullshit. So you fill up your town with ore while doing it. And just do like fast mechanics that don't add like any time. Boss rush plus Merc plus all the boss things at the top. Just have to play Silo. Only kill the 3 extra bosses, don't kill a Silo boss. And then you can put like ritual as well, so you can get your amulet and like light of meanings and stuff. Just whatever doesn't add time to your maps and gives you any value at all.
Pure ecstasy.
I've been thinking more about my Merc's gloves. On whether or not I even want to have an Abyss socket on them. But like, I'm pretty sure I don't want to fracture an Abyss socket on my Merc's gloves, because I think I want my Merc's gloves to be Temple mod gloves. So I think I did a fracture Temple mod, and then just use an Abyss socket thing on them. I don't even know if I want an Abyss socket. Like, if I get the Breach chest, I don't know if I do. Like, Temple mod, resist, attack speed versus like... versus Temple mod, attack speed, Abyss socket. It just depends how good your Abyssals are, I guess. Like, if you have really good Abyssals, that's gotta be better than just like 48 fire res. But the problem is the Abyss socket is not just competing with the res, you also lose a white socket for your neck. So there's like some extra opportunity cost there. Which is 14 lightning, 14 fire res. The lightning part only matters with the breach chest. I shot Merc? No idea. But it's pretty hard to use anything other than Ring Amulet uniques.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You release, you can drop card. Release, bargain, interrogate, kill, doesn't matter what button you press, they all count as killing the monster for getting loot and experience. And that's what the game, so I don't think step by step. I mean, you just have to play the game a lot, right? Play the game a lot, and honestly, it helps in Self-Found. Like, Self-Found forces you to interact with way more parts of the game than Trade does. So if you want to learn a ton of things, like playing like one real deep Self-Found playthrough will teach you a ton. But then like knowing just means you have to remember all that shit forever. And with that, repetition helps. Also, low-key streaming helps a ton with that. Having the most intelligent chat on the entire website right next to you the whole time, you know, it's nice.
Arts through agony.
myself on start now? Definitely, I would say no. After the patch, which hopefully will be today, please be today, maybe it will be a little bit more viable, because they're doing a lot of different things to make merc starts better. Like a big one is they're just making low level mercs do more damage, tapering to a 0% increase at level 83. So that'll help lower level mercs. They're just buffing attack mercs generally, which is kind of crazy because how strong they are late game. And then they're also making it easier to get better mercs by making them spawn with more supports. So like maybe after that patch, the Merc League start will be a little bit comfier. Like some people did Merc League start this league in Self-Found and it like worked out okay. Still way less efficient than just like starting a better build, but like it worked out okay. So we'll see after this patch how it goes. Fatal first is so cheap, 20 for both pairs. I mean that sounds cheap. But like if it's not meta, it just makes sense, you know? If there isn't someone posting like a popular guide saying, hey, use this jewel, it's OP as fuck. Better build would be slams. Slams are my favorite league start, but in softcore stuff in particular, you can do a lot of elementalistic starts that are also very fast early game. Do you see the supports on a warrant? I know if someone links you a warrant, you can't see the supports. I don't know if you can see it like I assume when it's in the trade window you can see it if someone puts it in a trade window, or if like you look at it in like someone's stash tab, right? For the trade shit, I assume you can see it. Yeah, like in Faustus window. Lost to block skills on mercs. I doubt they would allow that. I think they want it to be hard to find good mercs, but like just a little bit easier than it currently is, I think.
Can I not have it a moment or so?
Dynamite on accident. My dynamite.
This is bliss.
It definitely, like, I agree with the whole identity bit, like it. Luminary's the whole league. There's a chance I do as well. They're fucking sick. Like, if I wanted to play player Frostblades, there's no way I'm gonna have like GMP chain return in my links, just like and still able to deal good damage. Like that's never happening. While being tanky, like no chance. But this dude, he's fucking sick. And like how relevant really is like pressing right click once to blow up a screen versus it happening on its own, you know, like what's really the difference? The main difference is like when you're playing this skill yourself, you scale tons of attack speed, so you move faster. And that is nice. Like making this character move faster than it currently does is like gonna be some combination of like attack speed jewels and eventually like Mage Blood could help a ton with moving faster, but aside from that, like, you know, we're not scaling attack speed for ourselves, so get more anomalies on the Atlas tree. I think it's just map faster. I don't think you can like invest into them in any way. Holy shit.
Pure ecstasy.
That's an old command. That wasn't even a last epoch ad, that was just like like it was just from Nexus itself. You could like fucking buy the game and get like $5 if you bought the game. Holy shit. Actually, that was probably like 8 years ago. I don't think that was 5 years ago.
Oh, blessed blood.
I haven't played Last Epoch in a long time. Holy shit, Soul Taker. I need that for my build. Wait, he didn't have a talisman mod.
Ah, it's through agony.
I'm starting to see actual fossils in biomes, but not frequently enough to side to side. I definitely want to go at least 350 to 400. Much regen. In hideout, 1000. With flasks up, 1400. With enduring cry up, 2300.
Farewell.
Oh, there's a ton of things that can kill me at this stage. This character is not actually that tanky. Like, it's pretty strong, but it's not like tons of mercs could kill me. And if I were to start putting in 8-bod maps, like crit, bad map mods, I could die super easily. Once I get my life on block shield crafted, I'll be much stronger. The thing with these like life stackers, it's like there's so many layers of defense that I don't have to use. It's investing in them instead of life means less damage, right? I don't have suppression. I don't have fortify. I don't have flesh and stone. I don't have tempest shield. But I guess I do have good block, but just like it's versatile combatant blocks. It's only 65, not 75 or 78. I don't have Arctic armor. I don't have that much conversion. I just have a bunch of life, good max res, and block. And a couple endurance charges. Like, it's fine, it's solid. But it can get solider. Like, block on its own is good. Block with life on block is like invulnerability versus like medium-sized hits. Tough HP, yes sir. Once that number gets up to like 15k, we'll feel better.
Approach, challenger.
Pain is purpose.
And I eventually can like farm Legion as well and give my AG companionship for like 15% DR, I think. I hate that I didn't get my fucking town gold last night. So they ran that out of gold. Oh, what's up, pack? Thanks for the raid. Farming for Volatile Valorb? Eventually, yeah. But even just changing my tree around a little bit, I could gain some life.
Pure
Like I'm probably gonna get rid of these mine nodes.
pure ecstasy.
Like get rid of these mine nodes, and then do a pathing change to come into Duelist this way. And like enter into Duelist to get Duelist life nodes. One thing about this is something I just realized when I was thinking about going into Duelist originally, I'm like I can get Art of the Gladiator too, right? Which is nice. Attack speed and like the move penalty thing is nice because I'm wearing a body armor and a shield. But Glorious Plate doesn't actually have a move speed penalty. That's its like special, like little unique bit. Whereas like all body armors give minus 5%, that base doesn't. So a little bit lower value on Art of the Gladiator.
This is bliss.
Morning. Mine DR clicks are kind of good. Yeah. Probably for when fighting bosses, it's a decent click. You'll always have a mine down, probably. But life number bigger better. Let's go at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you drop 1, 2. Oh no, because you have to connect there here as well to make that work. So I think that's really only good once you're playing the Jewel. Because if you don't do that change, you still have to retain pathing over here.
Such sweet suffering.
Weapons, alt for attack speed and crit chance, or combinate together, multi-mod prefixes.
Hello.
I'm extravagant. Make your choice. Not the first to go, not the last.
For bossing, recommend? Not really sure. Like right now, if I was walking into Uber bosses, I would just use this guy and it'd be fine. He does enough damage for it, for sure. But I know it's not like the most optimal thing. There's like people play like Molten Strike guys. Like I probably should play a Molten Strike guy. I mean, I was just thinking about because I have Nemesis for him, but like you don't even need Nemesis on him. Just get Return on the fucking guy himself. I need a bunch of tattoos for King's March. Possibly. The Pop had like a ton of block tattoos, but I need to double check the Pop and see if I actually care about that. Because like the way they were being used looked kind of bait to me. It was like 10 block tattoos, so that this mastery could instead be 2 spell block mastery max. It's like 100 strength. That's 50 life base. I don't know if I really care about that.
Sweet suffering. Such sweet suffering.
I've already got enough fire as things, and I wouldn't want to like ever try to unspec like Testudo or something because this life unblock is useful. And you're never unspecking this, so it's like, eh. I guess you could see it as like freeing up jewel mods to make it easier to go full max res jewels instead of needing block on your jewels. That's probably a more valid use of that. Because I think if you have like 6 block tattoos, you don't need any block on your jewels. Based on your shield as well. And I'm still kind of debating the shield. Because it's going to be triple Purgatory combine, Reforge, Fizz, Suffix, or Reforge Crit Suffix, haven't decided yet, into Boat, Shaper Exalt, and Privy Hit, right? So that's the goal. But the prefixes feel so weird to me, because like, Life Block, Spell Block stands out as like what you probably should do. But I don't even think it saves any points really to have that spell block. So like, I think it's like life, hybrid life block. But that's so fucking weird. Like we're putting like 35 life on our shield intentionally. That's one of our prefixes. I guess. The problem with trying to ever drop Testudo is you need a shield mastery, so you'd probably just be like taking these points instead. Or, yeah, that's block mastery. You'd just be like taking these instead. Like 11 for 3 instead of 16 for 4. Or no, 18 for 4. It's like 7 block for 1 point. Because up here, like this is actually really good points, right? This is 3 through 10, or 16 for 3. That's the wrong mastery. So I feel like we're keeping Testudo, probably. I'll have to open the POB and do some block stuff, some block maths. Comes hard as a div card farm. Brit.
Tread no further, villain.
Caldera. Caldera, scry it to something else. I did Jungle Valley. I did Breach day 1.
Greeting.
Scried EE card job when our COVID is. Good luck. It'll be fine. No, there's never a chance I would ever take a Corrupt Mother off for anything. Weapon is div cards or breach tree.
I'm of house. Choose as you will. I expect it.
But I just dropped like 3 on the ground. I didn't really have to do anything for the weapon.
Local, need your aid.
This is bliss.
That's on. Double synaptic, oh my god.
Can I not have but a moment's
Paradox with
respite?
fire, but speed be more damage from Merc. Not really sure. I think it's like you kind of want 2 of them. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. And the whole like hits can't be evaded issue means like if you're gonna use Paradox, you gotta solve accuracy, which isn't the hardest thing to do. It's just like you have to do it.
Hey,
And, like you can't have attack speed and crit, and the hair gets kind of low base crit, so not having crit is not ideal. Fires on Merc. 247. Oh, that's higher than that. 242. Why is it going up and down randomly? Alright, Ancestral Cry. What was supposed to higher base crit? What was that 5 attack speed? We love speed. Is there a better base? And like the implicit as well has crit multi implicit. I don't think there is a better base. At least not on Thirsting One-Handed Sword. Like there's higher crit swords, but they're so much slower to where it's not worth. Beaver's Claws because of high crit? Yeah, it's possible claws are good. Like foils are 1.6, 5.5 with 25 crit multi. Whereas a claw is like 1.6 with 7 crit chance, but no multi. That is a pretty good amount of it's like 1.5 base crit or 25 crit multi. So there's definitely some merit in going claw instead. I'm gonna remake better weapons eventually for him anyways, and I'll figure it out then. But when I was making foils, I didn't think this guy could wear claws. Claws have int on them and he's strength X, but I learned weapons are different than everything else, so.
You destroy that which you can.
Yeah, 1.5 base crit, or just 25 crit multi. I think as soon as I have good Abystrals and better gear on him, the base crit probably should be better value. But right now, I have so little crit multi scaling for this guy. Right, like, we have the swords, the chest, and like a tiny thing on the Abystral. I guess he has some by default, he has plus 88.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Claws are allowed, so maybe whenever I make the perfect claws or the perfect weapons, I'll do claw instead.
oh, this is bliss.
Belly Breach Abyss, log in. Special card gives max res and res for the Merc for more damage from his resist scaling. It's not very much unless there's a boss nearby. If there's a boss nearby, I think it's like like 26 res. And then, you know, some extras for me. Yeah, mercs can use annoy too. Synaptic. Hey, Voltop was 25 C, the fuck? That's crazy. Routes node works on non-voids and stuff in 14, so you put in a 40 plus map. Non-voids then 70 to 40 to put in a 40 plus map. Yes, it will work.
Through agony.
You can't get hit. Huh? If you're fighting a mercenary you clicked higher on and he doesn't take damage. Did you click a Divine Shrine near him and he has a Divine Shrine? Because I'm a unique enemy for my Merc. When it comes to implicits on gear, the Merc can use Pinnacle implicits or unique enemy implicits because the player counts as both of those things. And the player can use unique enemy implicits because the Merc is a unique enemy for us.
Such sweet suffering.
Synaptic. We're getting close.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I kill for less.
Now, little nightmare.
Such sweet suffering.
Import chain kineticist, no bricks. Okay. That's gonna be some fucking clear.
choose. Go!
Which this is the armor, yes, better than elementalist? No.
Greetings.
Evasion, yes, is what historically has always been played on all those kind of things. Armor, yes, is just pretty good too, because you can, you know, use the sockets now a little more easily, and it's just this mastery is really strong for armor ES. 100% increased armor ES from body armor if the helmets all have it. Super strong mastery. Yeah, like the armor ES guys are like pathing him down to fucking Marauder for a lot of those things to get attack block. But I think Evasion ES feels really good as soon as you have a good enough number. But at lower amounts, like, I think armor feels a little stronger to me. But as soon as you have like 20,000 evasion, like, while wearing a shield, you know, and like some spell block, Tempest Shield, and like Lucky Expression, and a decent pool, it feels really strong. I'm also a big Ghost Dance fan.
Pure ecstasy.
He might be cold dot, so no leech allowed.
God's what? Make your choice. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way.
All suffering in this world stems from your action.
Just what I need. Well, what? Ha! You better run!
Pure ecstasy.
Fuck.
Blessed blood.
Land after 100, same as before. XP is fake. Play the game. Get better gear. Strong, better, faster. Abyss for a month? Yeah, still gonna have Abyss, it's gonna be fucking sick. Synaptic, we're getting close.
flesh and blood.
I needed 9 more, right? Why are they on the fucking side? Like, come on. But, yeah, 9 more. 48, 51. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more to go. Yeah, if Abyss gets buffed to actually be good, ground loot, some Abyss Deli ground loot farming could go super hard. Merc, you need full white sockets.
Ah, it's true.
Full white sockets on everything to get all the res from your amulet. I might go do an ultimatum farm today as well, not sure. I guess like whenever I go do my harvest farm, once I get my boot fracture on the base that I want, that's when I also go to ultimatum stuff, and I'll use my yellow juice to swap catalyst around to get my shit catalysted. You only have to catalyst ring and neck for the merc, right? I guess attack catalysts are good on the belt too, but like ring and neck or resist, because you can't catalyst the enmities with anything relevant. I don't think.
Sometimes you're Morse. I'm glad we could come together.
Let me guess. House, you do realize
2
who I am,
annuls.
don't you?
Proximity shield not worth.
My thing! No! Not in the dark again!
Even I'm no.
Bye-bye. You kills.
Did you just farm the campaign? Oh fuck no. If you need combs, you scry Caldera div card to a good map and just blast it. But, like you don't have to have the chest to start playing the build. If by everything you mean you have Enmity and Untouched Soul on your merc, like you definitely don't need combs on to play. And if you're in softcore, instead of using combs, you can farm the ritual boss for the plus 12 skill gem chest. Put your flame link in there as a 1 socket, and it's actually just more damage than combs. Just way less life for you. And that's like, you know, a 35% drop from the ritual boss, super common. With enmity, I mean, you want your merc to have as much fire as possible without, like, you know, losing opportunity cost of something better elsewhere. Which, you know, is not always super simple to know based on your merc. Like, ideally, you'd have him, you know, like 285 fire res or whatever, so he's fully capped for enmity, but that's pretty hard to do.
You stay in the ground. You stay. Flee where you will. Innocent sees all.
Death is bliss.
I'm gonna get another enmity, I'm gonna volatile ballot, I'm gonna hit like 55%. Time to drop belt. I think I only will ever drop the belt with a ranged merc, I think. With melee guy, I think he needs move speed a lot. Fucking guys get captured.
We're always
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead. Up in flames! Aye! In my sight! Archers, fire! In my sight! It's over! You ignorant bastard!
Salt Taker's pretty rare.
hello.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh, good. More.
Journey well.
50,000 gold from killing that guy? Worthless. Those bosses need to drop rune grass and tattoos. And then it won't feel bad when they spawn. They're just nuisances that drop nothing.
By the iron, this choice you cannot outrun.
Dead men tell no tale.
Who's this breach spawn, man? Break my breach on the normal test. Depends on the merc you're wearing. Grassy males are strength accent, so the only mercs that can wear them are single stat mercs and kineticist. So for combatant, he can't wear grassy mail, so you have to accommodate the mod somewhere else. I haven't tried Ice Shot Merc yet. I just don't have like a really sick one. I have like a solid one, but not one that's like insane. Once they make mercs easier to get, I'll try to get a really good one, and then we'll try it.
Pain is purpose.
Ideal links. The one thing I'm not sure about is just like, do you care about chain on your ice shot? Because you have to have pierce on Val ice shot. I guess maybe the ideal setup would be that you don't need global pierce, and like your Val ice shot comes with like, you know, like wed, pierce, return, and stuff, and then like your main ice shot has like chain,
Doesn't matter how this ends.
return, and like GMP and big things. I know you can cut pierce on helmet, but like if you have global pierce, it makes chain on base ice shot kind of bad, right? Greater fork and return. Yeah, fork's really good too.
Oh, this is.
You don't think it messes up that much? Yeah, I'm just not sure. With ice shot in particular, because of the cones causing the targets behind the pierce to be killed. GMP, Gilded TS, Chain. Amen.
Pain is purpose.
Look, Exile.
Greetings.
Oh fuck yes, Sid. The +2 quiver. I think if you have chain, you probably don't need return on Frostblades. For clear, the one thing I don't know if return on Frostblades double hits on single target. If it does, then you know, probably pretty important for damage.
Pure ecstasy.
+2 chain on this. Is this the rolling magma thing? Pretty sure I'm not buying that build. A little bit too visual, cluttery. For me. I never found Undersea Merc yet. GMB fire payment event or next to a wall. It's their death. Triggers fire pain better than schizo. For a long time, yeah.
Ecstasy.
The fire pain's extremely strong at saving you against things that actually kill you on Zerker. And you need just such top tier recovery to play that didn't happen. And Zerker often doesn't have the best recovery. And then also that didn't happen comes with the downside of losing your some pretty valuable jewels, like Light of Meaning, possible like level 1 precision, like Water's Eye with damage and speed. Rarity impacts mercs. The merc would need rarity for the rarity to impact the merc. Or you need to wear Gravebinds on yourself, or like Gravebinds and like your AG with rarity in the AG. Whereas the 100% invert and killed its support. Interesting. That's kind of silly. Instead of taking 90% less damage, you take 90% more damage. What is that? 18 times more damage taken on a procs? $19, nice, solid. There's so much fucking random bullshit on mercs you have to look out for. Or just have block, don't fight them that often, like only fight them for divines, and hope you never get unlucky. Invert Thomas Pen for the ring? I doubt it. I think it's an entirely different thing. But it's also the kind of thing that I don't think will ever exist on things that aren't mercs. For monsters.
Ah, through agony.
Can I not have the moment of silence?
This is bliss.
When I have Terror down, 7 to go. Lock in. Quality is really important on Smite with Divine Judgment. It lets you hit things from further away.
This is bliss.
My merc's never even taken damage from anything except for standing in Cyrus puddles that turn off through his recovery.
Pure ecstasy.
AG's died a couple times, but that guy's stupid as fuck.
Just what I hurry. Oui.
Greeting.
Yeah, I thought about the same thing for the Enduring Cry, but she probably gives damage on a single target as well. Miss buffs today, right? Yes. Miss buffs today.
Can I not help but learn to respite?
Unit clock's ticking.
Arts
Not the
through
first one.
agony.
Won't be the last.
Luminary buffs also. Yes, sir. It's all coming together today.
Hello.
Europe can roll a character and keep the marks and work on too. I've heard conflicting things on this. Some people that say yes, they just kept the merc and when they made a second luminary after dying, and some that they didn't. So I don't really know the details there. I'm just gonna not die and not find out.
I still abide, but you seem to be.
In 10C? Jesus. He wants to die. Like, one of the biggest reasons why I think you would keep your merc is because you can see your merc in the hideout on different characters that aren't even luminaries, right? So, probably it'll stay.
Pure ecstasy.
You had on next character, yeah. That's nice at least.
Pain is
Can I not help but
perfect.
learn to respite?
That's hard presidency. Infinite investment in merc's gear. If I die, it doesn't matter. "34 attempts and a 374 pearl neck 30 minutes later. Let's fucking go, dude. That's a nice neck.
Go with courage.
Flame dash. Wow. I think if it wasn't for Flame Dash, this guy would have been top tier. If that was just I guess there's not that many multipliers to it. A lot of like weird like area voltage supports. I still need the faster or slower proj, the random proj variant speed gloves anyways before that guy matters. No way, Sid. But probably, but no way. No way. Like one such has $3. Leveling a Luminary and getting 3 mercs takes like an hour at least, right? No.
Dead men tell no tale.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trafen Code.
Ah,
Choose your fate. Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm not sure, though. I don't think so. But I'm not sure. Hero.
This is bliss.
Mirror arrow is fine for the merc. For mini shot, I'm not sure how bad blink arrow is, but I know mirror arrow is fine. Alabama. I think it was like an okay build, and then it got nerfed like twice. Hero, next time.
Are we back in trunk? Well, haven't got all day.
Copy.
Pain is purpose.
In pursuit. I think that just dropped from harvest monsters. I think. That's where it did drop when it was the bird, I think. I have no idea what it is now that it's not a bird anymore. Bramble Valley and Stagnation. Something called Avian Purr Cat. 1500 yellow juice. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Crafting is fun. Life, Wed, Solaris, some res, some strength.
This
Neat.
is bliss.
But what's neater? This mage blood.
You want me to do? Thank you. Kind. Are you sure that's what
Now, Sans Rebirth. That's a rare flask. Little T1 flask. High gold though.
You're getting quite a deal there.
Greet.
1.6 million gold. I'm poor. Yeah, if I never need gold, I can get it quick.
I killed the twos. Go.
It is done. Pure ecstasy.
The Naptic. Oh, it's getting close.
Is purpose. Hello.
I want an emote. What's up with these emotes that just have like, it's a parenthesis? So if I type like, apple. Okay. It's only with the space in between, we're good. Going down.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
Into Ubers? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna farm Uber Dread for the helmet on it eventually, I think. I'm still undecided on that.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I personally liked having a little bit of cold on the Merc swords, just so I chill and freeze more reliably for Herald of Ice from the Merc, but like, I don't know if it's required. He might do that without that roll on the sword, you know? Recover Nash, recover my current home. That would require me a Fraction Orb to cover Nash, right? Almost certainly. I can keep a lookout for it from Mercs. But it probably would end up in more defense and more damage than the Dread Helmet, but it wouldn't help my AD survive.
Ah, through agony.
Probably just want T1 attack speed, crit chance, crit multi. Unveiled like damage. Fire, cold, or lightning %, and swap it to fire. And then like Falborn Exalt with the boat for like T1 like fire damage skillfully, and then craft hits can't be evaded is probably the ideal thing. And I think maybe you should do it on a claw instead of a sword. I'm not sure yet which base is better. I think at like super high gear level with like full abyss sockets and stuff, it's probably got to be claw for the higher base crit.
Your torment is over.
Nice. That's on Phil Scrabble. I think it's just the border mod, right? I've seen him before, I think. You know, wet and fire damage. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. But isn't wet like a 300 weight mod on weapons? Nope, you can write it down from the clip. I believe in you.
Pure ecstasy.
Part in the wet fracture, that makes sense. Damn, that's annoying to make though. Wed Fracture, Deafening of Zeal for T1, Reforged Suffix. Yeah, just make this thing twice. There you go. I see you went with Sword. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Sword versus Claw. 1.5 base crit versus 25 crit multi.
Flesh and blood.
Breach Chest eventually might not happen though, it's self-bound, which is fucking rare.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I gotta craft like 2 pairs of boots as well. One for bossing, one for single target. As for bossing, I should have Brittle Crown boot plus it for the taming plus base crit. Be big. But like for mapping, give me that action speed. One Eye of Terror made it to 8 cards. Let's fucking go. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. If possible, once you're done like 400 or 500 depth, they're very common. Like these haunted tombs, if these were, you know, in the green zone, these would both be fracture fossils.
Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like this. Kineticists was with priority. Enmities, Untouched Soul, Taming, full white sockets is priority. And then like You need a bunch of accuracy on your gear on Kinetic Assist. Your wand should be like attack speed, crit multi, spell damage, a shield with some spell damage. Boots with like onslaught and kill, or a chest with onslaught when hit. Crit and crit multi shit. Connected.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
Can I not have for a moment's respite?
I don't have any defense to ever incorporate specters. Those things fucking stink.
Look, don't step on the cracks.
Hello.
Bob apps. A little ahead of myself there. Guys, after the Abyss buffs come in today, all these memory maps are gonna drop me so much fucking loot. After the yellow names have special things in them based on the yellow name. Some are lead mechanics, some are bosses, some are like a bunch of clams and shit. Some is a bunch of currency boxes or map boxes or scarab boxes. Focus Ultra map? Yes. Should you? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's adding a lot of time to your map prep process. Like, that's something that I think I would consider if I was rolling 16.5s that had, like, you know, 140% more currency on them and I had to exalt those. So I used 20C to get the map into that state. But when you're deploying base maps where it's like 2C to get the map to a exaltable state, probably not worth.
This is bliss.
For like well-rolled originator maps, I probably will do that. Gambling gold for uniques is not very good. Like farming the gift card for a random crystal scepter is much more likely to yield in a one you want, or just like breach unique farming. Synaptic, synaptic. I'm close. Alright, I wanted to check grassy mail mods and see if there's like randomly some item level bullshit. Where like you can increase your odds by
Oh, such sweet suffering.
by having like one ring a little lower level than the others. To block out something. I don't know if there's any information though on. Yeah, I just see data mine waiting, not anything else. I am extremely overcapped on res. Might have res trend right now, but like, we're very overcapped on res right now. 20 chaos and like 60 everything else. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more rings. 2 more rings and it's there. I didn't even know you could see breach stuff on here. So it's all level 1 eye level stuff. It's the first turn in 100p. I fucking better. You know how many mystery boxes I bought this week? I better.
Ah, through agony.
You find no fit. Make your then go. Come on.
The 10 free ones, yeah. I bought those with like, you know, 30 joules of energy. I had to copy paste the code and hit redeem key. There's free ones. Oh, they always give 10 free boxes to streamers every league to open, just because it incentivizes you guys to buy boxes. That's the real streamer client right there. I think for Res, you got life strength fill. Yeah, definitely could do that. But it's like a jewel that you lose. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3-point jewel. It's an angle. For now. This 3-point jewel sounds best. But I'm gonna fix my gear to have 2 in strength on everything. And that might come with a little bit less resist. Yeah, div cards for Comstart. But as soon as if I ever get the unique jewel that turns fire res into life, I will be very far overcup on res.
Hello.
I typically don't always have enough bubbles to clear a full 3x3 thing. It kind of depends what if you get like some free zones. Like some zones you'll be able to clear and it won't consume any of your lanterns. But if you don't have any of those, you typically can't do full clears of all 9. You could like enter all 9, but you wouldn't be able to like full scale all 9 tiles. %, deli is always pretty big ask for how little extra loot it is.
Turn around. Well?
But like 80% deli, 16.5s, yeah, definitely will be reachable. Power Node Dream goes in one of 2 places, here or here. People typically put it over here, but I have been considering putting it over here instead. Because like over here you get only 11 fire res for free. All of these come at the cost of strength. And we tattoo like what, like 6 tattoos for 30 fire res, for like 41, 44-ish res. It's like 32. Who knows? So like people come out in here and like click diamond skin once they have that jewel, but since the jewel got nerfed, I don't even think that's really worth it unless you need the resist. I'll worry about that if I ever get the jewel. The Naptic.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
More.
You reek of imperfection.
One more. One more ring before we get to type XTD, Alpha LFG.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, I do so love a good murder. Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep.
Divine.
Steph, let's keep this civil, shall we? Hold still. You festive.
Think.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
On Jungle Valley, because I want to kill the map boss, and killing Jungle Valley map boss is always a waste of time. It's 20 seconds of AFK RP waiting for it to spawn. So like your 2-minute map becomes 220. I think 20 seconds to 120 seconds. Like it's just like really inefficient. 15% of your time is lost.
This is bliss.
Delving good, yes sir, we love Delve.
Will be captured.
Can I not have the remains of fight?
You can do less end, more Azadi to farm combatant merc, but typically you don't target combatant, you just like target nothing and help appear every now and then, along with mini shots and kineticist and all kinds of other mercs. But if you want, you can target them. Synaptic, it's time. It's time to lose. And then farm 400 more runes.
Oh, I do so love a indecision, spineless and indecisive.
Think.
This is bliss.
Replica Dream Feather. The it's eye level 85. Or if I have any bad ones in here.
Keep your life to your own.
Not ideal. There are better outcomes. You can't use ID scroll on the boat. More than 11 to hit. If it only comes with one mod, it's more than 11, but you can get more than one mod.
Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
Humidity acquired, allow again. Brad, how was I craft my Vermilion Ring? I don't even want my Vermilion Ring. It's like life accuracy. Could recombinate life accuracy and then just like fucking boat exalt. Craft suffix. Recombinate life accuracy, boat exalt, like a T1 stat, turn that stat to strength with ducats, and then craft suffix like fire chaos. I don't have enough Vermilions to recombine. They weren't on my filter on day one. I have like 10 right now maybe, and you can't split them anymore, so it won't be for a little bit before I can do that. I think from trees, not that hard. For divs and stuff on this league. I've gotten a pretty decent amount doing mercenaries plus lost shipments and King's March stuff. Like lost shipments give divines every now and then, and boats give divines every now and then, and mappers, and just like killing shit on the ground. And mercenaries, I've got like 10 for mercenaries over the league. Lose that altars of course. I usually just send around like 1 million value in boats. little bit predicts in this ring. I think it would just be some sort of Conquer Exalt, right?
You'll see. I will accept your a bit of advice.
They are coming.
Yep, did the ring, we lost.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
It's like 1 in like 6 or 1 in 7 turn-ins to get a good mod. So I gotta kill like 1500 runes. Get more damage than the bow guy did. Well, didn't you have a pretty like a low level bow guy, right? With like no return on your volley shot. There's a no return. This return chain crit. Return pierce chain crit chance for damage. Okay. Yeah, I think you definitely want to have some of this luck and stuff with that with accuracy for that guy. How's the damn? Are you just like one-shotting map bosses now?
Hello.
You pull up the cemetery boss, he just explodes. Yeah, you can't really use it. Can't be evaded shield. Because you can only use ring and amulet. How ideal is like the rest of your merc? Is it like no move skills, greater KB?
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Such sweet
I have the 97 on this guy. Probably like 2 hours. Maybe 3. He's the Spark Flame Wall. When you're using the wand, like you don't care about the greater KB supports at all, right? Because like you just you want to use base KB.
Don't waste a Kyaxan's time.
Yeah. That sounds good. Congrats on the merc. Can't wait to try to farm one of those later. By that I mean do the same thing I'm already doing because you can't target them at all.
Hello.
Then act number 1, and we're back.
Stone forest of forgotten names. Nothing you have done was real.
Madmen tell no tale. These worlds are not yours.
This is not a challenge, a swift choice. I'll thank you not to waste my time. This is bliss.
It'll stack additively with mines and shock. Nice.
Greeting. Pain is purpose.
Did House Kayaksen send you? No, make your choice.
Keep walking.
We're gonna need 275 for total max benefit of the ring. But like, you know, the value of pen diminishes over time. You don't need to reach that cap.
Suffering.
If you can keep gaining more res without losing anything else, like keep doing it, but you know, start to hit some opportunity cost concerns eventually.
My focus honor!
They are coming.
Such sweet suffering.
Rancor comes from the Harvest Anomaly in the top right region of the Atlas tree.
Hail!
Like the old memory, now it's the Atlas Anomaly. You just map up here for a little while, and then eventually you'll get a little proc up here in the top left of the top right region, and then you can do it. And the bosses there drop Rancor. One Rancor per one boss, but you don't always get bosses. Sometimes we get 3 bosses, sometimes we get 0, just kinda random. You haven't got a single anomaly anywhere? They're like every 25 maps, Dan.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Have you done your 2-stone? Having 0 is like crazy. I got like fucking 8 up here right now. I've done the Kadiro thing like 6 times. I've done the Harvest one like 5 times. Are you killing map bosses? Or are you farming JV? You have a Kadira down there? Oh shit, go talk to that fucker. Watch me get a fucking Mage Blood. Dan hates Mage Blood, so it's ethical if he gets one. There is a pop-up at the bottom of your screen. It's like a little rectangle, like where it says breach stabilized. It's like a rectangle, probably like the size of that gifted sub ad I've done here. And it's like, you know, and they'll just say what happened. Bunch of coins with everything really. Yeah, the cost ramps a lot, but it's almost always at least like a T1 or T2 unique at the end, like the last 2. Some people have had some 5 million cost T0s. Mechanics is T0, really? Oh, nice. I've had 2 million cost T1s.
Choose your next move. My time is precious.
She
Don't
sucks.
Some would call you a coward.
I mean, if you see an early T0, it'll cost less than a later T0. It's about when it procs. $80, like, yeah, I saw a Mage Blood, I got a Mage Blood. Okay, dude. Yeah, 3 million gold is a lot of gold, though, if you're not doing a lot of ocean stuff. Farm right now, I'll just do some stuff. Some breach. Some runes for like some copes and aptic rings. Still want to get a better I want to get a better boot mod. Fracture. I got that if I have MS Fracture on armor, yes. I want to try to get it on pure armor. Really rare amulets. F. Okay, they're gonna buff Merc spawn soon, and you'll instantly find Galactic Kineticist.
I greet you once again. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
A fresh tag. Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush. I eagerly await your decision.
Ah, bitch.
If I were
Keep this for rings, and I still want to get a 35% move speed fracture on boots on a pure armor base. If I get that fracture, I think I might go a little bit more delve focused, unspec the Keystone for a little bit, and try to get down to 400. I'm basically trying to gather all my fracture bases for all my crafts. And then I'm gonna enter Harvest Prison for like a day. I've got 98 Chaos Res, 104 Chaos Res.
this is
Read the amulet. Amulet's fucking broken.
Let me guess. I still abide by the you seem to be going.
Nice. Tailwind, Onslaught, Elusive. Even gave him Elusive? How kind. Why? But how kind. 24% bit of Tailwind. Poor. I just went with a bunch of catalysts. Mine haven't done that yet, but soon, soon.
oh, this is bliss. ecstasy.
Hello.
Choose quick. Where's your courage?
Art through agony.
Can I not have what a moment's respect?
Pain is purpose.
Pondium is treachery. Running hatred, yeah, treachery with hatred is not a combo that I would probably ever want to do. Just giving every single monster in your map 30% physical is cold. Probably wouldn't want to do that. You lost from the bridge thing. Tragedy, it's expected. But it's fine, because today they're going to buff Abyss and Breach. And the vibes are going to skyrocket.
I'm of House even a Kyaxon still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I beat you. I expected more from you.
Better merc, yeah, this merc is pretty good. I'm probably not going to find a better merc until the patch that makes it easier to find better mercs. You know when it's coming? I have to assume it'll be today. Like the Abyss loot stuff and shit might take longer, but like the Luminary thing, I have to assume it's today. All one patch? Maybe. The ocean stuff was its own separate patch. %300 would not be enough for Current Abyss, I don't think. Current Abyss gives you just nothing. It's nothing. There is nothing to scale. It's that, you know, 300% times 0 equals 0. Like, you could do the Juicy Abyss map and hold alt and run over all of the Abyss loot and you see nothing. Like, you feel like it's bugged. Yeah, that was my first assumption as well. Like, opening a coffer and seeing a single transmute in like 100 quant tier 16 is like, it's bugged. It's not working right. There's like no way that it's working correctly.
Pain is purpose.
But soon, today, everything will be made right.
Sure you want to do? I know what I'd say. Go. I don't. Just be quick about it.
Flesh and blood.
All you have to do to make Breach feel like it has sponsors in it is proc 2 at the same time and fight in the overlap of the breaches.
I make strong clocks ticking. They go. I don't. Just be quick about it.
Oh, flesh and blood. Whole anomaly system is actually incentivizing me to kill map bosses again.
Maybe he'll win big on Kadiro eventually. There's so many big wins. You know, there's so many. Like, getting a nice Calendra's touch could be cool, you know. The belts, obviously. Always winning on belts. Defiance of Destiny's sick.
Death waits for chooses you. A bit of advice. Don't waste a
Yeah, Soul Taker for Kingmaker.
Pure ecstasy. This is bliss.
And a single amulet dropped. Unlucky. Keep on blasting the clams. Clams forever. At least the underwater is better now. So when you're clam farming, it feels better.
A stone forest of forgotten names.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm of House Kai. Betroth, a bit of advice. Don't waste it.
Pure ecstasy.
I think the only rolling that matters when doing the clam shit is like when you get clam infested. You want to go like the highest increased quantity number as possible on the clam chart itself, which is supposed to carry over to the voyage, I think.
Pure ecstasy.
Seven pristine fossils, let's go. I think I'm at the depth now where sidewalls are actually worth it. Yeah, the reduced shell shock thing on gloves has always been there. At least for like a very, very, very long time. Many years.
flesh and blood.
My cart doing? Wait, did I go to the wrong? Oh. I didn't notice I got that far ahead of my cart. Having the little green fucking thing on my map for the mercenary, it breaks my brain. Close out Kadiro, you don't want items, you get a new Kadiro. Yes, you have to click the arrow and hit confirm that you're done dealing with Kadiro, and then you can spawn a new one. Short pixel damages of DD? I assume so. I don't think there's been any changes to DD. And bosses, they probably still just kill you. You can't link the Animate Guardian by mistake. By default, you can't link minions. You have to either use the unique helmet or a minion mastery to enable you to link minions. We are safe. Huh. The number seems kind of insane. I could give it a death rush, right? If you get one. Going down, going down. B? I'm not sure. All those little mini bosses in the islands, I just instantly killed them and never really saw what they did. I don't have any clam gold strat. The clams do give gold when you open them, but all of like the strats around clams are based around getting the unique amulet from clams. I anointed ambidexterity, and then whenever I change to playing with one of the ranged mercs, I'll anoint multi-shot, I'm sure.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
45% pen. How? I saw someone link a chart that had minus 30 max. Is there like an increased effect of explicit mods? Like fucking Voyage thing? There is? Okay. Yeah, minus max and pen are the things that I don't roll on my charts. That's the two mods that get for sure not allowed. So you can hit like double corner effective explicit, have like 150% effect, and just get fucking one shot by everything. That's sick. Yeah, that's a unique though, isn't it, Sid? I did see a really cool Ghost Flame Cutlass crafted. Like with a bunch of Shaper bullshit. Yeah, you can't do the ascendant attacks. Can't be that. At least not when you're still Flame Link based. Maybe an in-game aura based setup that was, you know, giving them like huge Anger, Wrath, and Smite with aura effect could use a few more uniques like that. But like, you know, 3,000-4,000 flat fire is kind of hard to beat with auras. It's pretty much only armor stacking that can never match that, I think. With auras. I think this extra rolls low because of the increased effect of excessive mod that appears later, maybe? I don't know. Let's be glad. As an AG weapon, yeah, it could be an AG stick for sure.
Blessed blood.
The hail, none of it's fractured. That's a pretty good gloves for Pride Merc.
Can I not
Pain is purpose. Pure
Just
ecstasy.
RNG, whenever you find a chart, it might have the boss on it. Shit, my exalt.
suffering.
What marks one everyone's after? I think if you could just like choose and pick the best mark possible, it'd be like a perfectly made kineticist. But it's really hard to get those for a variety of reasons. So people use combatants and mini shots because it's easier to get good ones and easier to target them. Is this KB? Not even sure. Or like some like fork chain, like return, wed, like crit KB, with like nothing else breaking it on any of the other links. Maybe GMP on there as well. I don't know.
Sweet suffering.
I still haven't gotten a single KB that even has the right active skills to be usable yet, so no point talking about sports yet. Alright, active skill is like Flame Wall, LE Weakness, Haste, Inspiring Cry, Greater KB, KB. Yeah, Barrage is fine too. When I say KB, I mean KBF clustering. And not Kinetic Bolt. You do want Greater KB. You want Kinetic Blast of Clustering plus Greater Kinetic Blast. This Greater has a cooldown that they don't use it very often at all. So they'll just spam that base KB because they have like no other bullshit to do for the most part.
Flesh and blood.
I've heard they don't use Barrage very often, but I'm not sure. If I ever get one that has, you know, a good KBF clustering and like Barrage, I'll definitely try. Even if it's got like Frostpick or something, I'll try that still. But it's just so rare to get good like Kineticist, like even close to usable anything. I think Flame Dash is bad, and Frostmic is less bad, but still bad.
Greeting.
As if I must try it too. I will. Like, as long as it has like good attack skills, I'll probably try it.
Oh, such sweet
Yeah, if you die, you're
suffering.
murking, your Mercury stays.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no. Whatever you
I didn't
do,
think it was going
don't
to.
hurry back.
Pure ecstasy.
Stays on the Merc in your hideout. And if you make another Luminary, it's just still there.
Agony. suffering.
With Mage Blood, I have to change a little bit on the flask situation. Likely it would be Quicksilver triple resist flask permanent with Mage Blood, and then the silver would be just like a white silver flask used in full. Or I'd Volatile Valet at 5, or Bottled Faith. Yeah, there's a lot of unique flasks you can use for a big single target.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Oh.
Flame Dash. Flame Dash. If that one didn't have Flame Dash, we would probably yoink him. That was a pretty good 5-link Helix trap.
Another fool for the deep.
Such sweet suffering.
Greetings.
Your beat. Hello. That means you do target all of it. Like, all of it, you know.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
There's not very many sources of it in the game. So you just want it all.
Ah, through agony. Pain is purpose.
Not for KB Merc. I assume it's multi-shot for +1 proj.
Gotta grab him before someone else does. You'll find no pick your path and walk it alone. Oh, flesh and blood.
Still working reset throws to 0. I think it depends on the wording of what's setting it to 0. If you mean like original sin, yes. If you mean like Inquisitor, no. Flame Dash Merc boss that went by didn't finish once.
Keep your life to your own.
Look at the damage though. Yeah, why is your fight a minute long, huh? So you got KB clustering, you have barrage and haste. And some fucking shit. What do we got? La Hoops, Piscators? This guy's budget. He doesn't have one pierce for the return, isn't hitting? Oh shit, get that one pierce crafted on your fucking gloves or your helmet. But when you have fork and chain, I wonder if fork is enough to make it work. Because going for a pierce when you have fork and chain is not ideal. Oh, it's Helmcraft, okay. Yeah, we're just blasting, having a good time blasting. Doing no damage, blasting. Yeah, I mean, she's just attacking non-stop still, for sure. And she curses every now and then. I think I just saw her casting, she's casting Flame Wall every now and then. I think she cast it right there, or she might have just teleported to you because you walked too far away, maybe. Yeah, I'm surprised she tries to cast Ellie Weakness when the target has a mark already on it. Attacking the wrong clone. Classic mark. So yeah, just need to find one that has the right skills and then we'll try it. Regardless of the move skill situation.
A stone forest of forgotten names.
Find an amulet before the swap. Technically you can swap before the amulet. But the most important thing to make your mercs do big damn is just like if you have the ring amulet set up for the merc, you're gonna be fine. Like my plan when I was, prepping my swap was just I was gonna run all my ocean shit, and if I got the amulet, great. If I didn't, I was gonna swap anyways. Oh my god, he corrupted his clams. 165 quantity clams. Let's fucking go. That's a winner and a half right there for sure. What amulet on the merc? Untouched soul. You can see the merc here with the chat command if you want. Yo, what's up, Gratha? Thanks for the raid, bud. What you doing this league? Eat contagion? I see, I see. Cozy dot. Yeah. I'm enjoying mercs so far. Mercs are fun. Waiting for the merc buff though. Because they're kind of ZDPS, Yeah, I mean, if you want to do merc stuff and you reset Harker on after the merc buff to make it easier to find them, probably could have a good time. I'm just like, there's so many fucking upgrades to chase. It's the whole screen. How much radius you got for that shit? One more yes recovery early in this, just from the insane spreads. It's like 5 meters. That's a fucking big contagion. Yeah, buff and extra quality. Love that.
I gave up the picket path.
I'm using cemetery base cards of the double brother cards. Then I also have a couple scrying orbs from cemetery that I can eventually use somewhere else if I want to.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I have no idea if return gem works on frostbites to do more damage or not. I am unaware. Okay, this is a life. No ailments. No half crit resist map. This is actually a full 4 quad tank map. It's a big one.
Pure ecstasy.
My Herald of Ice shatters. So the beta spiral is intended to have no overlaps, and that is used as a benefit for contagion, because it'll just hit everything. There.
Time waits for no one. Keep walking.
There we go. Herald of Ice is back.
Such sweet suffering.
I have one Abyss Jewel in the Merc, yeah. In my belt of the Merc.
Oh, this is bliss.
Not a very good Abyss Jewel though. was on Abyss Jewel. Ideally, so previous on Abyss Jewels I think are all pretty mediocre. It's like flat damage stuff. I think you want like attack speed if you've crit recently, global crit multi, and then to use like the fucking Ducat to add an extra Abyss mod with the boat to make it a 5 mod, and then get like a third good suffix like normal attack speed or something.
Greetings.
Anti-shotgun, anti-fun, more spread. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta expect that.
Day. Not coming.
Can I not have what I'm going to fight?
Get on with it. More gems for me.
I don't think I'll ever break 20. Breaking 20 without Dissolution of the Flesh is like absurdly hard. Is Dissolution then? Amen. Speaking of Dissolution. You could eventually play Apostate on these setups, right? Possible? It's gotta be possible, right? If you were to just say you don't care about your armor. One thing is the shield is kind of weird. There would just be a chance to block Titanium double ES. I don't know if it would end up in more life than just a Combs setup though. It's like Combs corrupted is like, you know, you could say like 1150 eventually. And that's already like Helmgolf's boots. Yeah, Scourge Hunting Combs sucks though, right? Because you can hit the Perfidy. And also just Scourge Hunting Combs in general sucks because it's like tens of thousands of Scourge Chance. I think it's an average like 15,000 for T2 uniques.
Day. Not coming.
I don't want to plan Heist personally, just because I don't know if you can like if leaving it there increases my odds of getting Kadiro.
Pain is purpose.
I have no intention on ever doing any Innistrad against Elfbound. Unless I'm playing a build where it's like the Enshroud mod is actually good on like a common unique that I'm wearing. Like, what happens if you enshroud Vixens? The full, like, normal 0.6, whatever. As long as you solved, like, your cast speed and your leech, you could change that to a different card gloves in theory. But, like, I don't know if it'd be good.
Can I not have the remains of
Get some Rampage gloves.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah. Things like Vixens have OKES, they have cast speed, they give you, like, leech. Vixens just already have a lot of good things on them. And, oh yeah, I forgot they have +1 curse as well. So you'd have to, like, be at a cultist and take +1 curse or some shit. I don't know. Vixens are already so good.
This is bliss.
Evasion. But the helmet also doesn't have evasion, right? That's Soul Ascension.
Go with courage.
That does sound decent.
They looks make. Ah, you better run.
Oh, kill for that!
I'd love to change the cast speed for caster weapons.
Pure ecstasy. Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have the remains of respite?
Through agony.
Greet. Keep your life to your own.
A stone forest of forgotten name.
Death waits. Heard of House Kyaxon? Then you know this won't end well for you. A bit of advice: don't waste
The max power charge.
Oh, this is rich.
Watch like a brick. I don't think so. Like it's not ideal and you don't want it, but you need to just like play with the merc and see how often it's actually pressing it. Sometimes some skills are bricks, sometimes they're just slightly unoptimal. Yeah, it's definitely the most important thing is their actual skills. The ones they use properly. Most mercs come with 2 of them. Level Luminary. I just did Slammer. It's kind of depends what you've played that league. Like Scion can kind of do anything. It can do anything, just not as good as something else does that thing. So like if you already played a Slammer, you already have Slammer gear, just slam on the Scion. If you already played like a fucking Winter Orb character or something, you know, you can probably play Winter Orb Scion. No Abyss buffs? Not yet, it's early. It's like fucking 11 o'clock in New Zealand. Soon. It'll be like right after lunch. Right after lunch. Nice Abyss buffs. On your RF Chieftain? Oh. So you're fucked. Because RF's a shit build that only works because of Chieftain.
Advance. To park. Retreat.
Amen, Rixon. Amen. He did it for the ocean floor, same day. He gets it.
Flesh and blood. Such sweet suffering.
Like, well, maybe you wouldn't work? Correct. If you fight them on a tier 1 wet map, they're still going to be level 83. It's not going to be any different, as far as I know.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Load of baubles.
ready to be looted.
Brilliance. Need my mapper to give me a Death Dancing Omen. Quite possible. Having a section that was purely based on level 68 zones. The hell is a challenge for fucking King's March? There's lots of network with BBU. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Sustaining impales isn't really a concept that exists. Lasts longer equals better. My mappers fucking suck. No Mage Blood and no Divine? That's crazy. Way better than Nameless Seer? Way better, yeah. It's not even close. Like, old Nameless Seer, I think was pretty competitive with current Kadiro. But, like, new Nameless Seer, after they, made him really common mapping thing for scrying, they made all his uniques really shitty.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Hire me. Doesn't matter how this ends. Come back. Make up your mind. Flesh and blood.
Now that was at the Agile.
Death
Dead men tell no tale.
Hello.
I don't deal in. I only get one shot at this. Better to live as a coward, die as a hero.
Breach spawn some fucking monsters, please. It's okay. It's getting its pack size 40% increased in 3 hours.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
Amen spawn. It really does take a long fucking time. Yeah, this is the clamulet.
Ah, it's through agony. Pure ecstasy.
Dude, you were mapping with Helix Merc? Fuck that.
Greet.
You're either a you've got a decision.
Be smarter than
Nah, Comstock came from dip cards.
ah, it's through agony. Ah, it's through agony. Flesh and blood.
Kadiro. Annabelle. Kadiro. Farm Caldera for Scrying or move Scry to Jungle Valley and then farm Jungle Valley.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is the one.
Did you do that on purpose? Thank you kind. Did you do that on purpose? You want me to do what? Did you do that on... Are you sure that's what... Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Are you sure?
Garbage. I got level precisions next. I don't think momentum even gets better at 21. Last I checked, right? Yeah, it doesn't get better. These like levels don't really matter. Urgent orders technically it's like a tiny bit of vibes if I just get quality or levels on that one. Already have the AG, could do minion life. And the ass mark is one crit multi technically. From repeat any damage any tier, like the flat, yeah, that doesn't really matter too much.
Blessed blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Think. Holy shit, it's Rim Sorrows. That's crazy.
Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. I expected more from you.
I'm gonna dip grip for Poet's Pen. If you want that.
Pain is purpose.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
Right. Haste Inspiring Cry, and then you do this shit to me?
Pain is purpose.
Before someone else does, eh?
Ah, through agony. Flesh and blood.
Here's the build. I haven't really improved it that much since I swapped. Just getting some talent points and shit. Gather my bases.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Soon I will hit my 35 Moosey Fracture on a pure armor pair of boots and... No, I'm not. Let's be real. T1 Life Fracture on some shitty dex thing. Resist Fracture, Resist Fracture. I'm not. I might. If not, like I got these, it just... Yeah, like Mystery Craft sucks, so that's why I'm going for the 35 Fracture. Which I like have almost never done, like ever in the history of like playing this game. Like you could go for the unveiled boost speed if you haven't taken damage recently. But the nature of how this build plays, like I just don't think that uptime's gonna be as good as just playing 35.
Telling us have this moment's respite.
I survived the pits of Trathus. I'll survive you.
Ah,
To go on. Can't run forever.
I'm not actually gonna craft the brace of boots for the brittle thing. It's just something that I technically probably could do. Main reason is because the Immortal Kineticist doesn't use taming. Because you already get so much increase from spell damage on your wand and offhand. Challenge complete, let's go.
Approach, challenger.
Hey.
Approach, challenger.
You'll see. I will accept a bit of advice. Don't waste a kayak.
Before someone else does, eh?
You are farmers.
my quarter. This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
A stone for you.
Jeez. Only 40 bill or mil.
Can I not have it a moment?
Such sweet suffering.
Ready mouse to fill the breach bar? Yes, sir.
Through
Breach rate nerfed by 75%. Log in.
Another for the tie.
Got another one for you.
I just need a ring, so I have to do unstable.
Indecision, spite, and
I have to do rings and also I need fortresses.
splendid. Oh, this is bliss.
Patch today, yes sir. That's gonna be sick. Everything improved. Instead of Bob, it was totems.
Oh, flesh and blood. This is bliss. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Tell him what? Hmm? Who? Me? Me?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Don't push the green frog, don't do it. I'm gonna type in Discord. Why are they killing me? The death I'm gonna go for is probably around 450-ish.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The Del farm is mainly just for fossils. Technically I can give Crown of the Tyrant to my AG probably, but
Pure ecstasy.
the plot. Can Crown of the Tyrant just give minus resist and flat damage though? Like Leercast is probably just better if that's what it gives.
purpose.
Influence Summon could eventually be best, but even Influence Summons are, I think they're minus resist plus increased damage taken. I think the increased damage taken mod is not that high.
Agony.
And this guy doesn't have that much increased damage. I think the Kineticist has a lot more increased damage because of her spell damage scaling, which will devalue their cast and make the other options a bit more appealing. You can go to mapsofexile.com and then try to compare Hope card weighting versus the Combs card. But when I was looking on that site for the Combs card, I don't think they had a weighting for that one listed.
This is bliss.
You could just roll operative boxes for quantity. And they said they bug fixed same type to no longer give you less scarabs, which hopefully is true. So you should just roll for just quantity.
Such sweet suffering. Pain is purpose.
Works around 12-ish million DPS when I have Stormblast Mines down. And the target's marked and stuff.
Oh, blessed blood. Blessed blood. Blessed blood. Oh, this is bliss.
Database can offer 16 augment orbs. Holy shit!
Pain is purpose.
not have but a moment's respite?
Going down. Going down.
Through agony.
Platinum type matter. I chose cold intentionally because I wanted to chill. Like, fire would do more damage if the target's chilled, basically. But if the target's not chilled, then we lose hypothermia value. Oh shit, wait, that's wrong work. I think I just wanted it for Herald of Ice Pops then, I guess. No, maybe for the taming. Or something. I just wanted to more reliably proc that ailment. I guess like 20 extra flat fire is just pretty small when Flame Link isn't so much already.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Shield, gloves, belt, body armor, helmet, one pair of boots. The fuck?
She will soon bear fruit.
Corrupted comb sign. Nope. I asked, haven't gotten the response yet, still just waiting. Today's the patch. Today's the day. But I'm on Luminary, it better be better today. The patch better be today. It will be for sure. 100%. The Luminary patch will be today.
Oh.
Damn. Finally got Skitterbots and Grace on this fucker, and he just pulls out this garbage? A 3-link? Technically all 3 are good still though, like Frenzies, Damage, and Multi. So I'm probably gonna grab them. Like 3 good, like usually some of your links are worthless, like Trap Area Effect and stuff. Yep, Breach and Abyss buffs today. Map juicing will actually be good and fun. It's gonna be fucking sick. Can't wait. How many Abyss Lords do you think Gillian will ever be the equivalent of?
Ecstasy.
Like, you're asking how many rares a Horde will be worth? Probably like 15. Because like, they're probably gonna buff Abyss by just making the chest better. I mean, Kill the Mobs feels great, but they don't drop anything, which is kind of a problem. Like, the loot should come from killing the monsters, not from fucking boxes that come out of the ground afterwards.
Hello.
Also, I think I'm genuinely gonna do a map test, where I do like 10 maps on Luminary, 10 maps on Slammer. Not click any altars because those are unfair. And check currency drops because like my fucking tinfoil is getting worse. That Luminaries don't benefit from the double currency drops of the last patch. That's another empty breach. Like, these empty breaches were so fucking rare on Berserker, doing 4 mod maps in progression. But on 6 mod maps on Luminary, it's like every other map.
Your skin.
That's bad. I know, isn't that bad? Like, this is a literal full, like, quant, full effect, full magic rare atlas, and it's like, my build is extremely fucking... I show augments, right? Like, I show single alchemy orbs, my single 3 chance orbs. My build is insanely fucking... not strict. And like, on Zerker with less juicy maps, that didn't happen as much. I don't know, it's suspicious. You love the ocean? Oh, when I do the ocean, every single fall and loot thing I click is like 8 things of currency.
flesh and blood.
Ring leaf. What is that? Feels tennis with an absent Luminary kind of weird. Also on that same note, the other thing about Luminary, like one of the juicing mechanics they put in the fucking water gives you player quantity. Which just like doesn't work for mercs. Like player quantity and player rarity.
Pure ecstasy.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that.
Like, this is an infamous merc. Look at these supports.
Ain't go.
Fuck infamous. Fake news. Doesn't do shit.
Flesh and blood.
As far as I know, like infamous only gives better gear on the merc itself. Possibly higher chance of golden supports, but not confirmed. But like no base stats, no better supports, or no like more supports. But the post they talked about mentioned making infamous more common to make it, and I quote, easier to find a good merc. But like my understanding of mercs is that it's useless. Finding good mercs.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, like work like crit on helmet comes from infamous mercs. Like it just basically makes it so there's more uniques and more infamous mods on their gear. And it might make them harder to kill, like when they're wild, possibly. Big currency from this one. An Orb of Unmaking. Four jewelers were there as well.
A stone for it, of forgotten name.
Ah, through agony. Pure ecstasy. Flesh and blood.
And blah.
I am the judgment of innocence. Made a man. The judgment is yours. Run! If you must. It won't save you.
Legion yet. I've played Bugface Legion a couple times, and it might work properly now, where like the monsters spawn when you do the mechanic. No idea how to loot is though. Website's still bugged? No, never mind. Next time.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They are coming. The old flame is ours!
Hey, Lurker.
You're not kayaks tonight. Well, haven't got all that new eye smell or something.
Unfortunate, I'm fucking rich. And this density just can't, they can't see like this, right? It's getting buffed. Like it's literally campaign density from last patch. You can't. There's no way. I kill boss. That's the reason I'm doing Cemetery instead of Jungle Valley. I want to kill bosses for Alice and Amelie's.
Oh.
Certain ritual. I needed the amulet from ritual at some point from the King of the Mist, and then also aside from the amulet, rituals spawn 4 extra pack of monsters to your maps, and they're native monsters. So they also spawn influence packs inside of those packs. So it's good for altar stuff. Never found an ice shot merc that was competitive with this merc. The gold merc eventually is, because Kinetic Assist anyways. Which I will attempt to farm the moment the Merc patch comes in. Any moment now. A Thunder Quiver is very similar. Isn't the whole reason that Mini Shot is better is Val Shot's an actual real skill that provides lots of single target damage, and Val Lightning Arrow doesn't do anything at all. Like clear wise, they're going to be very similar. Single target wise, does Storm Rain instead. And Storm Rain can be good damage. I never played Merc Bot in Merc League. That's one of the things that I regretted, is that I didn't play it in that league, so that's why whenever they announced it was coming back, I knew it was the first thing I was doing this league. If I shot Mirror Arrow, that is the ideal start. And then it just matters what the ports are. What's it doing instead in Merc League? Playing a Giga Infinity Juice Trickster with 30,000 ES and Doriani's. Farming risk content, dropping billions of divines, having a great fucking time. Drop more loot in one map than we do now in like 100. Actually, more like 200. Maybe 300. Then 25 seconds, hit the Equiper does in 29 seconds. Nice.
This is bliss.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of mercs that you can use. I just don't have bow gear yet, so.
Just what I hurry up.
But I want to use Kinetic Assist eventually, no matter what, because, you know, she has haste.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Haste and really good clear. Sniper has haste too. Yeah, I think a really good T-shot sniper I also would go for. But I think T-shot is like one of the harder ones to hit, right? Like you need the golden support, and then you also need the dodge by brutality.
Pain is purpose. Before someone else.
Original settlers just kill themselves if you ever accidentally despawn them in a variety of zones. Just annoying to deal with. Nice. You can do better previews on this, right? Like fire damage. I feel like fire damage is gotta be better than fire as chaos. Yeah, I gotta get the +1 arrow fracture eventually. Okay, so I got some maps set up. It's only 9. Okay, 10 maps for each, I'll do in a little bit. Hey, good morning.
Gotta grab him before someone else does, eh? I gave up, but I once preached mercy. The kite enemy still leave in search of answers.
Can I not have this
None
moment
to
of
be found.
respite?
What?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Reach showcasing a new unique. Wind patch.
Pure ecstasy.
Is that the when they add the Abyss Pinnacle boss? It looks like something from the plane mechanic, or not from Abyss. Yeah, we knew there was going to be a 0.1 patch because they announced like there's like a full Abyss Pinnacle, which is not in the game, right, or something. They said that'd come out like a weekend.
Stay dead.
Arts through agony.
Not today. Yeah, if all the patches, if all the updates to Mercs and Abyss and stuff are gonna wait for that 0.1 patch, then it's not gonna be for a few days, probably.
Hello. Hello.
Let's see, what is it? It's a shield, has a bunch of spell block, life, faster ignite, already pretty decent for ignite stuff. Draugr Flames burn enemies for 8 seconds after using that target. Burn enemies within 3 meters of you, dealing fire damage to 15% of the damage per second of the strongest ignite you've inflicted in the past 8 seconds. So it turns ignite into RF. 15% of the damage per second of the strongest ignite you've done in the last 8 seconds cannot be modified. So if you apply like a 3 million per second ignite, this will do 450,000 DPS. Maul builds. This makes you really want to stack the fuck out of faster ignite, because that's just a full multiplier for this, right? Definitely easy to... Hinekora ignites? Yeah, but you're already running RF on that build. Who needs it? Like, that build already has RF and pops. It already blows up the entire screen instantly. Okay, but second RF? Fair. Yeah, shield means no spalling with it. You gotta actually take some damage. That's neat. Wind patch. A chance for T1 chance to block. I mean, it might happen, right? I assume you can throw that in the boat to increase the odds by a little bit.
Just what if you're expecting mercy,
Infamous Striker.
you haven't met a Caton
You
before.
are debilitated.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
Yeah, like, you can play attack move skills in this game, and less than speed you can get around, it's not the worst. I think people played that on, like, fucking dual strike builds, with, like, the max fort Beacon of Madness boots. Nice. Come on and slam.
You stand. Run! If you must. It won't save you in the end.
Oh, my Merc didn't get the shrine. It's Echoing Divine. Fucking missed it. Come on, dude. You gotta catch up.
Pure ecstasy. Flesh and blood.
Doing his best. Well, his best isn't enough. He's got to try harder. Merc hits so hard, yes sir. I learned about a new funny Merc today. Flame Quiver has a golden support for chance to invert res. For a casual 19 times damage multiplier.
Pure ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
I heard that recombining cleanses it of intangibility, which means you can use like the boat for every single alt click if you want. Could be fun. No thanks. Could be fun.
Flesh. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. If I were you, I'd take care of none too.
Run the sulfur is a pain. I feel like you get so much fucking sulfur for how little they cost to craft. That number just flies up. And alts can't use that much, right? We're like a couple hundred. And they buffed the floor anyways.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Upgrade. I'm just trying to get fracture bases right now. So if I can get pure armor 35 move speed fracture base on boots, then I'll go do some harvest shit and craft. Maybe upgrade my my gloves and boots. And I'm slowly delving to get Abyss Socket Fractures to make upgrades for my Merc's gear. Yeah, Harvest Anomalies top right. Oh, life percent. Where's your T1 armor? My Merc doesn't invert res. It's a flame Merc that can do that. We don't really care about invert on player Mercs because we use like 200% pen. DH Caribs for 6C. Is it even worth fucking running? That was at 6C?
Greetings.
Probably only if you're pairing it with Bloodlines.
Oh, this is bliss.
I survived. It's a problem. I'll survive you. Go on.
Pain is purpose. Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, such sweet suffering. Pure ecstasy. flesh and blood.
About the 9C, how much they are now? What kind of merc scarabs? It just like puts a merc in your maps? 30C to put a merc in your map?
Pain is purpose.
Someone must post a video with some stupid chat. It's like 10 passive points. Rushing for mage blood from merc. Magered from merc. Oh, okay. So they didn't play Merc League. Okay. The last one. Is it the, oh, an all unique scarab? That's such an insane cope. I love that. Forest today. Something must be different with uniques. Now, because it's just like the all unique scarab.
Hurry up. A few seconds more. Slapped you out.
Fucking streamers ruining economies.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Just drag.
Oh,
drag
mage
them all.
blood. Already on the
Oh,
cursor.
mage blood. Just drag them all. Oh, mage blood.
Yeah, the reason that this strat is total fucking bait. Like, look at every other unique on this merc. This is like full T5 uniques and then randomly a mage blood. Like, nah. Nah, a couple streamers got lucky. It's fake news. Don't do that.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
The real mage blood is from Kadiro.
They are coming.
Through agony.
T0. I've seen a bunch of T1s that T0s. Fucking Dan pulled up his first Kadiro got a T0.
Pain is purpose. Oh, this is bliss.
Shit. Life, mini damage, poison, chaos. Add this modifier and corrupt it. Waiting. Avoid stun.
Hello.
Yeah. Can be useful in some setups.
bodies that I eagerly
Cannot
hope
help
nobody
the
walks
moment's
around.
respite.
You're luck from the ground.
Why is my AG almost dead?
They are coming.
Hello.
I think the AG until you're wearing the helmet.
You're luck from the ground. I survived. Choose quickly.
Ubers.
Red.
I just don't like the only Uber that I think has loot that I might want is that's Progen is this Dread, right, for the possible helmet, but I just don't know if I'm gonna play the helmet.
Precious blood.
I haven't confirmed that you don't die with it if an AG dies when it's linked. It was a couple hours in the water from my amulet. From like the point that I actually knew about it. Just targeting it. But this is what my fucking flame looks like. I guess I've spent tons of it, but this used to all be 50,000 stacks. There's both a mastery and a helmet that lets you link it. The mastery is like links can target damageable minions, and the helmet's the same thing. On the Combs farm take, I scried it pretty much instantly, as soon as I could, and my Zerker is level 99.2 before finishing the set. I'm the same. I enjoy charts more than the voyage. Good job, Seal. Yeah, it's from a end of campaign now, isn't it? In like some weird little side zone of the campaign. Like I've never even done before. Did that shit. Oh, that's what I've always been doing with voyages. No efficiency there. We ain't looking at any of the mods. Just blasting. Full explorer. Take what I can. Leave. New unique accounts, new post. Yeah, we saw that. Win patch. The bad? No, it's pretty strong.
She will soon bear fruit.
$30. Oh, you want life. Got more 2-in life extras from this tree than from my life tree. Pretty low, low base though, unfortunately.
Hello.
The runners have brought back
Yeah,
some
just do the sacrifice and go to sleep so that we get the patch. Thank you. We appreciate you. Alright, I need a new tab real fast. Here's the lore. Same Atlas tree. I tried my best to match quantities, roughly. To make sure these are all Berserker viable. That's fine. So I'm gonna do these 10 maps, no altars, on Luminary, and then do the other 10 maps, no altars on Berserker. And just do a little comparison of loot. Once I see a divine altar, of course.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flesh and blood.
So tempting. I'll fight it. Big lag? Big lag? They're patching? Big lag? Patch soon? We're getting it too? Let's fucking go. It's happening. Patch soon. Buy all the Abyss Scarabs now.
You stand.
Pure X. Through agony.
I'll wait a little bit before putting it in the next map. What level Luminary? I just did slams. Slayer, Sabo, Ascendant, slams. It keeps crashing now. They're patching. It's soon. Fuck yeah, picture in a picture. Y'all see that? This build's sick. What was it? That was just Crab Totem Arcs. Crab Totem Arc. Look at Scry's. Just Scry Combs Heart, farm 10 Combs Hearts, Volatile Valdem vibe. Like cages in the dunes and you win. Think we can try a map yet, see if it works. Quick little BA. Seven. Ha! Alright, let's go. Should be fine.
Such sweet suffering.
Death waits with open. The Trathan Code. A bit of advice. Don't waste Jackson's time.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Blessed blood.
An artist on a ruby flask and it lets you reserve it? Nice. I saw someone put that on a jewel, it didn't let him reserve it. Turns off when the flask ends. Do that to the end. Oh, so mage build only. Yeah, all that I'm sure is very unintentional that it's working like that.
Come and got him!
Oh, this is bliss.
I farm right now. I'm just doing a little loot test. 10 maps on Luminary, 10 maps on Zerker. Because like I need to dispel my tinfoil that mercs get less loot.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Make your choice. Keep walking.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Does it do get less loot? I'll ping a few people, and that one would get hotfixed if that was true. It's probably not true though. Currently it's probably just ass. But what if it is?
Art through agony.
I'm of House Kayak. Choose as you will. I expected more from you.
Such sweet suffering. Pure ecstasy.
The old flame is ours!
pure ecstasy.
Oh.
Hello.
You should check out what came in from the Kanu.
And you got these shields.
Brought back some interesting
So you just got a mage blood from Kadira. They're all 86 except for that one. Oh, what's up, Lance? Lance, we're in the middle of a fun test right now. I'm doing 10 maps on Luminary and 10 maps on Zerker, and seeing if the 100% currency buff from last league doesn't apply to the Luminaries. Because like I've noticed that like as I increase my juicing, well no, like we're just starting. The temporal started because like I went from doing 4 mod maps on Zerker with an Alice that wasn't even fully based on drop quantity to doing 6 mod maps on Loom that is. And the amount of times my breaches have 0 things on my filter, but the filter that shows like fucking augments and 3 chance orbs and stuff became more common. And it shouldn't be more common, it should be less common. I'm skipping altars for the test, of course, because altars are not affected by that that buff from last week. At this stage, it's full tinfoil. There's nothing, you know, it's just tinfoil.
You're knocked from the ground.
You stay in the ground.
Stay dead.
Also, my first 60 Synaptic return in did not give me the crit mod, and I pissed.
This choice carries weight. Flee where you will.
I don't have great binds to test, I have a different character to test. I mean, I think I do have great binds, but...
This is bliss.
The Delirium, because it's like not my Alice. No guarantee the Zerker would get one.
agony.
I don't kill the boss in Jungle Valley, typically.
Hello.
Which is why I stopped playing Jungle Valley, because this league they added Atlas anomalies. And I want to kill the bosses now.
Through agony.
Mercenary, yeah, the gear is generally the same. You'll have different weapons, and that's mostly gonna be it. Maybe different enchants, like on this mercenary I need +2 strikes in my gloves, whereas on like a wander you would go for 2 rage on hit.
Pure ecstasy.
Put up on Sealmender, Conjured Wall. Just depends. Like, they're all really good, but I don't know how popular Sealmender is. It's insanely good on builds that need it, and worthless on builds that don't, right? First two are pretty good. But it's better than just using a normal, like, medium and getting a jewel and stuff. Only if you need the block.
Pure ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
By the eye, the judgment is you. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it.
Just a piece. But did you scream again?
sweet suffering.
Lol. Gotta do a delve pit stop there before I log on the Zerker.
I am the judgment of it. This choice. Run!
One sec, gotta fight this Merc. Wait, he has a 16 Absolution. Is he strong? He's probably not strong. I resist Shrine. He's weak.
Show no
Can I not have
weakness.
the moment's response?
Your reckoning is at hand. Ah, my loss was innocent's will. I accept.
Unethical loot, can't include that in the thing.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Red Blade, Will Clash, Alberon's Warpath.
Flesh and blood. This is bliss.
Go on. Go. They are coming.
Art through agony. Pain is purpose. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's response?
Pure ecstasy.
Oh. 150, the fuck?
Hello.
Birds test done. Let's put this tab away. Need to delve real fast. What happened? Wait, no sound allowed? I mean, the sound is like non-stop playing for crystal spawning. Like that high-pitched, like, pink sound. I didn't like visually see the crystals on the ground, but I just heard the sound of them spawning.
Such sweet suffering.
Bert. Nice.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Pain is purpose.
The update soon, yes sir. Any minute now. It'll save it's 3 AM for you. We can wake up to a patch. You'll wake up to a patch, guaranteed, 100%. Money back. And appears to trust in some things for non-strike. Yeah, you really need at least +1 non-strike. You can use graders and grands because the Merc can hit unique enemy or pinnacle and it works. But that's the red side, not blue side for that. I do think Chain is much better though on this Merc compared to Pierce. Chain OP. Crit Helmet will eventually always be more damage than Echoes. You just gotta have some solutions for accuracy. My fucking AG is dead. Delve is for hollow fossils.
Suffering.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
My only bit socket is the bell, and my jewel sucks. I've been thinking about what socket I want to do more lands, because like I feel like if you eventually have the chest, I don't even know if you want a bit socket and gloves, unless you have crazy fucking jewels. It's like attack speed is better than a bit socket. Temple Mar is better than a bit socket. So then it's like, is the second T1 resist also better than a bit socket? I'm not sure. So you lose the white socket, and then you also lose the stat. But obviously, like, I don't have breach chest, and realistically, I'm not gonna have it for a long time. So I probably, but it's still like temple mod's got to be good, right? Like temple mod, abyss socket attack speed would be the desired thing at that point. Temple mod is kind of weird because like you're gonna go for cold res, which does nothing for your scaling to get the increased damage against chilled enemies, right? About the unique abyss drill for 40% chance per murderous eye. I kind of forgot about that one. Yeah, that will mean that I definitely want full abyss sockets to get full value out of that. Except I need 5 total sockets for that, right? Yeah, tech rods is fucking crazy. I forgot about that one. I've never used that before in a build, but it makes sense. It's gonna fit on this one. With the double boot mod as well. What's the double boot mod? Our boot's not just tailwind onslaught stuff eventually, and then you get abyss sockets from belt, chest, helmet, glove, shield.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, the lightning temple mod, once you have the chest, it's pretty good. Just pin the action speed, don't sucks on tailwind. Yeah, that's a good point. Being able to benefit from that makes it a little bit less valuable. It's not just 10 versus 4. And it's only 10 if you have perfectly divine tailwind elevated. Yeah, I mean, first things first, I want to get Fractured Abyss Socket on, like, every single slot, I guess. Except weapons, of course. Alright, we don't wear a shield on this guy. That's only on Merc on Extend Assist. On combatant, we would need Abyss Socket fractures on all 5 pieces that are eligible, 4 plus belt. And like that assist, we could skip Abyss Socket on 1 piece of gear. Then I gotta farm a fucking tech rods. But they're gonna buff Abyss soon, I'll farm it after that. Abyss Socket Unset Ring, does that work? I don't think it's better than Taming or a Heist Ring. I didn't think that worked. I've never seen one of those before. Okay, I've done enough delve, I can go do my Zerker test now. I should have spent 10k soul fight. That goes to the end game. With Mist, 100% yes. Without Mist, yes for Kineticist. For Combatant, I'm not sure. You're just chilling. Okay, Zerker. Same atlas with roughly the same quantity of map. Sec. Yoink my pilfering back to this character. I died. Yep, died. Unlucky. Died to a bug. No counterplay. Does anyone else just fucking love slamming? Like, holy shit. That makes the best.
I give up the claw. Choose. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way. As I said.
At this attack speed, maybe this would be a little bit more damage, but then I would attack slower. Why did I Slayer instead of Zerker? No one knows. How could you still make that mistake after this many leaks? Come on. Zerker actually is pretty fucking strong. getting the Abyss Merc patch today. No. I don't think it's gonna be for like 3 days. 2 days maybe.
A stone for it. A forgotten name.
Just because they, you know, released a little teaser talking about 3.29.1. I think all the improvements are just gonna get thrown up into that one patch. Which won't be for a while. Oscar still plays. Oscar hit level 100 in Hardcore Stuff on Ruthless like 2 weeks ago. Artis Reaver Azaro. It depends if you have mitigation or not. The scariest thing for me is to shoot the traps. They're actually like, they kill you really fucking fast in Big Lab. But if you have like, you know, PDR and face conversion and 30k armor and fortify and air charges and shit, like you're killing. Versus Azar himself. Boss guys in hardcore trade. That's a different Oscar, pretty sure. There's 2 of them.
You do not belong here.
Client, I only get one shot at this. It's better to live as a coward than die as a hero.
I will fix one of the upcoming hot fixes. How much chance you listen to Golden Lanterns? Oh, badass. Surprised. Minions like use player rarity, right, for getting kills. Like it's only mercenaries that don't work that way, right? But if your AG has Gravebind It's your rarity that matters, not any rarity on him. Within your grapevine radius, yeah. I've heard about the Pack Belt, no idea where it drops or enough about it to care, personally. Also, I'm pretty light on gem sockets. Beyond, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like Mercs should probably just be updated to, but then again, Grapevine Mercs are like a Valor playstyle as well. Shot anoint? I would anoint multi-shot.
I'm of House the Trathan Code. I expected more from you.
Her gear mostly was just ground drops, betrayal, and loot off the ground. I made like my chest and my left ring from breach, everything else was just the ground. That's what everything does so far. Nah, not really. Which is like, you know, expected.
Body is the can. I eagerly await till nobody walks away from
The big over for scarabs? Surely. I think a rare is just better than light radius helmet. Factoring in like damage, defense, and vibes and stuff. Not entirely sure yet though. Like if the AG is allowed to die and it doesn't kill you, it just might be good for keeping him alive.
Show me what does it get to go through the dark place? It. You want it that does everyone. You could have death's too kind for one.
I'll still go with for 30% light radius. True. If the cup is still there.
The more.
Exile, we have yet to unravel this one. Your skin. I know within walks away.
No quarter!
One good thing about Abyss possibly being buffed and made into good loot, I think Abyss monsters are going to count as natural monsters when it comes to Delirium. Like, Delirium percent doesn't increase the loot of anything that spawns after the map starts, it's only like natural things that were already there. That might count for Abyss. Not for the things that come out of the holes, but for all the shit that's like just there extra. Fast speed issue or a cursed replacement issue or a radius issue for your impending doom, or a cursed limit issue. Make sure you have, 4 curses being cast, only 3 max curse limit.
This choice carries weight. Run! It won't save you in the end.
Cast speed fucked as in you don't have enough cast speed. But there is such thing as too little cast speed as well for that build. Ow, more than 50. Ow. Fine.
Hello.
A stone forest of forgotten names.
Approach, challenger.
I give you to my hands.
I cannot do this yet.
Power flickering, spooky. It's probably nothing. Wait, no, it's the patch. You have the patch. Give it to the rest of us now. Give us the patch. Teleporting around.
Choose your next time as coin, exile. And some would call you a coward.
Yeah, Celia. Like the mods that I'm trying to target on that gear is mostly just like strength, regenerate, and then like one resist. As much fire as you can whenever it's free, and then whenever there's any sort of opportunity cost for that fire res, you think about what's going to be better.
Sometimes you're more. I appreciate it.
In this.
that it? Let's check. Pretty sure it's the same for both. Oh, the ult doesn't fucking work anymore. 62 ults, 14 chaos, 13 chaos, 50 ults, 70 augments, 45. It's pretty similar. That's a lot of fusings. Why are there so many? Did I been our 6-link? Saw the mouse over it works. Oh, okay. My scours. My Zerk dropped 0 scours. Alright, oh no, I got those stolen in the inventory. So minor problem with scours now because of inventory currency. Pretty sure it works. Everything's working as intended. It's just that loot is so fucking dog shit that I thought there was a chance that would be just a simple explanation for why.
Great.
Unlucky. Expecting to hit like crack. It's crazy that we even are talking about needing one after last patch. The first time in fucking years the ground loot just felt good in like basic maps.
Greeting.
Right here. I felt some revolving tabs. It had a mage buff which it dropped. You hit the 10% proc. Let's fucking go. Skillful.
Be back? Huh? Probably.
axe dropped that way. I didn't fracture that. And I would never plan to do any sort of axe or combinate this league when my attempted, you know, playtime on Zerker Synth was so low.
Pain is purpose.
That is a big axe.
This is bliss.
1374 top end. Love you too, bud. Breach Deli Abyss. And if you're strong, also Beyond is how you get XP. But, you know, as always, the most important thing with XP is don't die.
This is bliss.
Maybe you can search like incomplete. You can just post a picture of your atlas in chat, and someone will tell you for sure. My farming towards. I need to get a bunch of Abyss Socket Fractures from my Merc. The best way to do that is to delve, get Abyss Socket fossils and fracture fossils, and then use them on the boat to try to get a fractured Abyss Socket. And I have to do it on 4 items. And you're sure it's not a unique map? You've already verified that? I'm pretty sure it's a unique map unless that's Hologram Masters. That's Hologram Masters. You still have 5 left. Oh right, I forgot those don't show it. Bottom right looks cleared. Bottom middle. Oh, is this one right here, isn't there? Yeah, you're missing orchard.
Don't step on the cracks.
Follow the lines, brother. Follow the lines. What? Where's my delve?
Flesh and blood.
Snap looks kind of dead endy, but let's go find out.
Is purpose. Such sweet suffering.
Think delve loot, what? Pool in the Hall's Embrace? Not what? I'm just gonna go down on the right.
Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment of
This is bliss. Flesh and blood. Pain is purpose.
You gotta go in the hole, bud.
Oh, such sweet suffering. blood.
Oh, I have no more dynamite. I can see the fossil right there. As long as you can kill the merc, you can hire the merc, yeah. From what I know. As long as you win, don't lose. That was kind of the point of the second game, was to make it more accessible to the masses. Oh shit, Black Spike, it's the patch. It's the patch. You spike too? Yep, it's here.
Blessed blood.
Have but a moment's respite.
Give him a head and find out.
Pain is purpose.
I feel like probably not that much, because like, what rares are you even killing? Your breach spawns 2 rares. On Earthshatter? On Earthshatter, like, maybe don't do the fish fight mod in like super early maps, but as soon as you have like an okay armor chest, you have like 10k armor, you'll not even feel it. It does nothing. Mitigate elemental element during early mapping without flask. With flask. That's like kind of how you do it. Like reduce shock effect suffix for Zerkers. Your flask on your like life flask can have like heat to get rid of freezes. How are you gonna get PK'd by me? What'd I do? Don't you have schizo? You can't die. Never ran Thorns before? Oh. I mean, as long as you have real phase mitigation, and you're not just relying on like recovery on block, because I don't think, like, it should be the case where you can block it, but you don't recover from recovery on block when you block it. But that shit was like super free. It's got a 0.1 second cooldown, right? Like 1500. That's gonna get crushed by your armor and endurance charges so easily.
Pain is purpose.
The Ellie one might be a little more dangerous based on your defense versus Ellie, but yeah, surrender won't proc on the thorns blocked.
Pure ecstasy.
I have to get my Merc's gloves. Nope. I have no fucking clue what those do. You have to do it with like something's getting changed, right? Oh no, remove sockets gives a chance, right? Not remove mods. Yeah, I don't think there's any tattoos that I want badly enough to lose sockets for. If they're just tattoos at like triple effect or whatever.
Arts through agony.
Use double mounted helmet. They should be able to, yeah. But you'd have to brick it into a rare to use it with the optimal merc setups, which would be very expensive and hard to do. You should have it to intimidate on hit. I don't think I have intimidate right now.
Blessed blood.
Can I not have but a moment?
Pain is purpose.
Bistos landing, probably in like two days. And Katarina has no exalt yet. That's a pretty normal experience. I just pretend that exalts aren't in the game anymore.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Fuck those things.
Don't step on the cracks.
I've heard 1 and 4. I have not experienced 1 and 4.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
30. Fuck.
Yes, just like that.
Greetings.
Might not use these. Just say fuck it, who cares? Alright, I forgot I need to I need them to survive every combined first.
Well, it's not nothing.
To 86.
Ah, our fortune's business. Farewell.
How do you do this craft and maximize the chance of retaining the prefix? Or do you... No, you don't guarantee keep the base. So I think it's just exclusive suffix and prefix. Suffix here, prefix there. Do. Do this probably. Wrong base, GG. It's a patch. I told you. I don't know. I'm gonna stop exalting maps though. There's no point. Unless I could do harvest farm, then I'll go back to exalting maps. I'm pretty sure my town is good for a while. I've done a lot of ore. Yeah, 400,000 ore to mine. That should be good for a little bit of time at least. So I could go from harvest now if I wanted to, or I'll just start doing a bit more. The result of the loot compare. It's the same. So it's not that Luminary is bugged, it's just that nothing fucking drops. Which is good. Yeah, I could do harvest. Like harvest plus like delve stuff. Focus on getting the bases. I don't think I have a harvest tree right now. This one is also a breach tree. A similar breach tree. This one should have the King's March shit. I think it's like I don't like want to get rid of the lost shipment stuff. I'll just get rid of the keystone. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop doing breach for now. No, I can't. I don't have the fracture I want yet. Still got a breach. Could get rid of all the quant nodes because those don't do anything. Don't need this shit. We need the packs at the top. We need we don't need the rare monster shit. Dropping expedition, adding harvest basically. I got rid of this thing as well, because if I'm getting actual sulfite, I don't need that. Just 1 point off a beautiful tree. expedition these days? No one. No one. Oh, did I say expedition? Yeah, I mean King's March. That's where Rog and them are, you know. Can you get rid of those points? It's called something stupid. You can get rid of one, kind of. %98 chance for harvest is fine. We go. Now that this is full points already unlocked. Yeah, if I am doing harvest, then I do want to exalt maps because harvest scales extremely well with quant and pack size. Oh, violent altars are still in the game, they're just pretty rare. Arcom break the Luminary Ascendant for penetration. I hope not. Not sure though, it's weird.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Are you running out of mana because paying for 2 links costs more than paying for 1 link?
Pain is purpose.
There's probably not going to be a patch for like 2 days. I think it'll be Thursday our time, that's my guess. How's it going? Turn to the first set, hit shock reflection, 1 mod. I want to unspec breach. But can't. until I get boot fracture.
Pain is purpose.
Why is my life not going up?
Finally stay dead.
That nothing here says no region, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah, Ultimate, yeah. I forgot about that one. I was like, what the fuck? I had that in a while. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, dude, harvest difference at 6 mod versus 4 mod is fucking crazy. At least one mechanic scales with
Oh, such sweet suffering.
you see your maps properly. I would run 8 mod if I had the ability to generate 8 mods, but I've been scarab blocking for a while. Don't have the card of scarabs to do that.
You will be remembered.
Been a scarabs in the sea. Now probably would be a pretty good time to just go fucking bathe in the sea for like a day. Cause like I don't know if they're gonna buff the sea. Again, they already hit the sea with the buff, and like all the mapping shit will hopefully get improved in 2 days whenever the patch comes out. Yeah, like the sea is pretty decent now. I heard of some bugs that with map mods in the sea, like not applying. Oh, we wait for that fix? Yeah, I can wait for that fix for golden. That tends to work with mercenaries. The thing is, like, it works for boxes, and boxes are where you get loot, you know? In the LC. It ain't for monsters.
Oh, I do try and retreat. The last people.
This way, exile.
Greetings.
You can mini shot as good supports it is more single target than combatant. Which you need like return on ally shot, no icicle rain and stuff. Alright, be on sec. something else. If you want. It's anything else? What's the gamba? Oh, if there's a patch today? Is there a qualifier on like what that means? Like, does a tiny hotfix count as a patch, or like the patch, you know? No?
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, spawn. So my plan, I have 2 Shaper Exalts right now. My plan is, I'm gonna craft prefixes, life, hybrid life, chance to block T1. And then I'm going to Savagery Forge. I haven't decided yet on if I want to go for crit damage reduction or PDR. It's gonna be one of the two. Not sure which one. And then I'm going to boat Shaper Exalt and hope to hit life on block. It's a, I think it's a 1 in 10 or 1 in 11, and you get two options. So hopefully I win. If I don't win, I'm gonna try again on my second shield. After that, Ice and Life Reforges, but like Life Reforges are like 1 in 18s. It's so fucking unlikely to win on Life Reforge. So it's probably better just repeatedly recraft and Shaper Boat Exalt over and over again, I think. Like basically, as long as Shaper Exalts are like sub like fucking 5 divines, it's gonna be cheaper.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand. Run!
Shaper Exalts are pretty farmable. I think they're 1 in 10 from Shaper, 1 in 10 from Uber Elder, maybe 1 in 20 from Uber Elder. They're not free by any means, but if I'm gonna like go Merc farm silo for like, you know, 300 maps, I'm gonna get a lot of Shaper maps to be able to do that stuff.
You step, you cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay.
We got a mist. My Barons now shoot a Crusader Exalt. I think it's, if they're rare, I think it was either 10 or 20. One of the two. These are coming from bottom of Astrolobes. That's good. They said they made them more common and made them shittier, so love to hear that.
Your luck's running around.
I saw the Thesis Prism. The old Zerker videos are going to be pretty much the same. League Start wasn't any different. Betrayal, Gambling, Breach.
Choose. No call.
flesh and blood.
Can I not help but admit to respond?
Technically, you can double crypt it instead of voweling it, and your odds of winning are a little better.
Through agony.
Same chance to get implicits, but if you do get implicits, you get 2 instead of 1. But it doubles the chance that it destroys itself. From 1 and 4 to 1 and 2. Now the sulfite buffs don't apply to the merc. But like I'm delving currently, so you know I'm doing sulfite for actual sulfite right now.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
The main reason it's worth farming for fossil fractures is because of hollow fossils. Instead of having to like hollow fossil an item and then fracturing orbit, you can hollow fossil fracture fossil. And that way you get the fractures, you know, basically for free. Because you're gonna get fracture fossils and hollow fossils at a pretty similar rate. I'm pretty sure my rings were like alt og and like some boat stuff. I think I like alted for light radius and then just did like boat crafts. But I forgot. I'm gonna recreate rings soon. Apply fracture fossil on the boat. You have 2 chances to get the right fracture. Yes, sir. That's the plan. How many so far? 0 of both. I've seen a bunch of the different ones for different fossils, like Time Lost and stuff, but they're not super common until a little bit deeper than this, like 400 to 500 is where I'm trying to head to. It really just depends how strong you are, because the deeper you go, the more you get forever. Fuck this node. I can't eat during this node, I have to move. For shipments and for room graphs, crops don't matter. Your choice has no difference in average value per hour. The only difference is like what you're getting for your crop besides the room graph or tattoo. So if you want to target like certain armor types, certain slots for actual gear from the boat, you can control that. But if you only care about tattoos and room graphs, it doesn't matter. When a recovery on Lock and Shield takes a long time. It's very, very expensive to make a good one.
Such sweet suffering.
I'm playing with the Navi Res. I'm googling the Nightbot stuff right now on YouTube. Crystal Spire, so that is our hollow fossil.
Can I not have for a moment's response?
Such sweet suffering.
The PK polygon.
Blood.
S6875 block, that's me as well. If you're dying with this setup, it's because of the map mods you're putting in. Like, don't put in minus max, don't put in reduce block. Everything else is mostly fine.
This is bliss.
Son of, technically, they can drop the map's div card, but they all currently have 99% reduced quantity due to a bug, so until that gets fixed, not much to be had there. 3.9.1. We'll fix for sure. Yeah, Cannot Region's pretty bad too. We don't like Cannot Region. Thank. Once you get down to like 500 plus depth, it's not abnormal in like one big green zone like this to see two of these Crystal Spire fossils. So not worth it to go for this wall. Ground loot noticeable and nerfs up on noticeable and stuff on very. The amount of breaches that I clear that have 0 things on my filter is like fucking crazy. Considering last patch, like, every breach was like 3C. Like 3C, 7 alts, a stack of augments, a stack of chance orbs, 1 scour, like every single one.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, blessed blood.
Nope. Good ground that lasted 1 patch. Rest in peace. Time loss, I'm sure we don't care about. One person says so it's one hit, one says more for swords. Yeah, it's fine. But if you win, you're gonna have to like do something to get rid of a prefix if you also win on prefixes. But it's fine. And shot one in. I kind of want to just go straight to kinetic assist from this, or sniper maybe. There. Like I want to go from this merc to a haste merc, so it's kinetic assist or sniper. But it's really hard to get a good sniper. Pretty hard to get a good kinetic assist.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have for the moment?
No, you can't target farm kinetic assist. You just do a lot of maps while targeting nothing. 1 in 28. I think return is typically considered as one of the most important supports on most mercs, right? Besides just like having the right active skills, so they press the right skills. Five double KBs yesterday, done with a turn. You hit 5 double KBs. I haven't seen a single double KB yet. Are you just like fucking merc rushing? Europe shouldn't have any influence on which merc shows up, right? It's still just one merc per map with no influence on type, right? Infamous? Yeah, but like, more infamous doesn't help with Xana's showing up. Only some can be infamous? Oh shit, that's neat. I didn't know that. That's big information. That makes that scarab actually useful. Oh shit. And all it does, it just makes the merc in your map infamous. That's the whole scarab. How many can't be infamous? Okay, I can check the thing. I feel like it can't be that many. Infamous does not give more links.
Don't step on the cracks.
That's not how it worked in Merc League. And based on my experience seeing 500 mercs this league, I still don't think it works that way. But I might start writing down numbers of supports for like 20 mercs and just see. Moves from category. That'd be interesting. Oh, you mean from like that's the total number of mercs you mean? And we're dumping for fracture fossils for hollow fracture. So it takes 8 of them out of the pool. That is pretty good. But it makes it so that they spawn in a group of 3 mercs instead of only 1, and you can't even inspect the skills or gear of the other mercs, right? Not being able to inspect the skills is kind of a problem, because there's certain skills and supports that like are extremely fucking dangerous. See the skills of the 2 side mercs. Yeah, I just went for the scarab that adds 2 bodyguards. Like mercenary bodyguards to mercs. This burning arrow merc? Yeah, the burning arrow merc has a few bullshit things. Like Val burning arrow with GMP has crazy overlap, just kills you. And then she also can roll support that gives you that gives her invert resist, which obviously instantly kills you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose. Sweet suffering. Oh, blessed blood.
Oh, you better believe Soulrune's going fucking CI. Alright, one of these will have a fake connection that I can go through. I think right there is fine. Take fucking delve loot.
You will never get that which you seek.
The only boss that I might fight today is just like Uber Dread, but I don't think I really want his helmet. I keep going back and forth on it if I do or not. Oh. That might not be what the node says, but what does the node do? Juicy, I'm rich. Don't fix. Yeah, just hot fix it, don't say anything.
This is bliss.
This way, exile.
Should just hit one of these and just see if it procs. Or I'll just stay. I don't know. Top actually small fixes. Ooh, and the people with their fucking bugged up sockets and their mercenaries thought they were safe. GG from the top ropes. I don't think I want to do the helmet. Which means I don't really have any loot from Uber bosses that I care about except for like post Mage Blood Progenesis, like kind of thing. Welcome to the best league, brother. Have fun.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, this is bliss. Got my eye on you.
What can I do?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
You should check out what came in from Nakanu.
You mean a flat number of accuracy your merc ones? Like between 3500 and 4k is like a like somewhere around there is where they want to land. You can gambit 86 bodies. King's March is really good for it though as well. Like King's March would be like 90% of them are the 86.
Ah, through agony.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Choose your... I still abide by the charm, I'm sure. Now run along.
Grind. That's the goal.
Telling us how these moments respite.
Farm up some harvest juice, delve, get fracture fossils. And hollow fossils, get fractured abyss socket stuff.
Kindly stay dead.
My merc, craft that gear. Get fractured move speed T1 or 2 in life boots on level 86 armor base. Then just blast harvest and craft like a dozen things. Gotta do an abyss farm as well and farm like tech rods and a bunch of murder sigils to craft. Nah, never suppression on life stack, it's just too hard. Just get some spell block and call it a day. Like technically this build is one that I technically could force it in if I really wanted to. Like, I could... It'd be really hard to have the shield for it and also go life on block. Like, realistically, I'm getting 52 plus glove and plus it.
Where do you think you're going?
Is the best I could do. Which is like, what, 62 if it's perfect? So we have to get 38 from the tree. We're not wearing full armor evasion bases, so can't use the mastery there. Over here, so it's like, probably could Mage Bane reflexes. Plus Anoint. And if I really, really wanted to, I could Gap Suppression. But it would come at the cost of like maybe 1,500 life. And a bunch of suffixes would be way harder to craft. So I'm just going to instead go for a bigger life number and assume that block is going to be good enough with life on block. And then I can try to farm Cyrus if I want to get the ring, my ring with damage or like res can't be penetrated. And if I get that, then like I ain't worried about like any Uber with, you know, close to 90 res and that much HP and block and no pen. You have to replay your link every time you enter a new loading screen. So like, you know, Harvest is fine, Incursion, Boss Rooms, whatever, it's fine. But if you go through a load screen, you have to replay the thing. My merc is strength X.
You don't stand a chance.
Sniper.
Sticking.
Damn. This one tried. Gold T-shot, but no multi-proj or return or anything. Actually, you don't even want return on this, right? She's like dash 2. I don't know how often she would use greater split arrow. There's no return here, yeah. No multi-proj chain, yeah. Well, no, the greater split has brutality, so it would do nothing. 1 every 4 seconds, yeah. I think if it had chain, I would grab it. But I think I like have to have chain on that. On T-shot. Like no multi-proj I think is fine if you make them really good gear, but no chain I think is bricked. But even then, T-shot scales so crazy with multi-proj, you really just want it all. That's gonna be so hard to get. Or return, yeah, T-shot doesn't do return. But gold support, GMP, chain with no brutality. That's the sniper dream. For strike you need grand. For 2 strike you need greeter if it hit unique. But if you use grand and hit pinnacle, then you get 3 strike. Where was the harvester? Okay, it didn't go in.
This way, exile. We need not
2 from quiver. Stop that. Stop that 2 from quiver shit. At corrupt annoyance? Okay. 3 from support.
Oh, this is bliss.
2 from bow, 1 from quiver, 1 from annoyance. Boom. And 1 base. Yeah, 8 proj TS is pretty big. With triple chain and 2 extra secondary. I thought that would be crazy.
Hello.
Eyes make a call.
Can't run forever.
Grab 'em.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Yeah, but like I don't think 2 proj on its own is good. Like a random shit 2 proj quiver is not better than a good 1 proj quiver. Gotta get that damage with bow skills and crit. Just both the rest of it and it'll just always be good, maybe.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Auto would always be decent.
Get to go through the dark.
I'm no.
I will not. A big tough man like
Such sweet suffering.
Don't expect it seems only nature is seven hot beasts. We can settle.
sometimes.
Like.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
This is bliss.
Frenzy on crit thing. Yeah, frenzy on crit and crit multi impulse on proj and damage with bows probably. Crit bases is just damage with bows mostly. After that, it's like just some flats that don't do much.
Such sweet suffering.
Tech rods is just attacks, right? So it still works with kineticist. You just always only get the crit chance. Like she can crit cap without even having the breach chest.
You'll find no faith here. Pick your path. Leave there. You'll
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment of
The harvest. Much everything on Merc is going to be replaced and improved. On like the taming, eventually would be a high string, but for now, just need catalyst for it. Catalyst for the neck. Weapons are currently both 2 mod recombine, and so this could be 3 mod unveil craft. All of the rare gear I'm going to recraft with fractured abyss sockets instead.
Such sweet suffering.
Swords, well, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to just play kineticist later. I'm probably not going to actually improve the swords here.
Greeting.
The mines. But sniper supposed to need to be a sniper for sure, surely. No, they haven't added any of the shit with mercenaries from the what we're working on post. I don't think we're gonna get anything substantial until the 3.29.1 patch in 2 days.
Through agony.
Which is why I'm focusing on my out of map farms right now. And harvest, because harvest won't be improved with any sort of patch. I think move speed on range mercs is basically worthless, but on melee mercs like this guy, he only attacks things that are really close to him. I think it's good. Like if I had a KB Merc right now, she would just be sitting still, just attacking in whatever direction monsters are, but this guy has to walk a ton, so I think Belt's pretty important for melee Merc so he can walk faster.
Pure ecstasy.
That'll be in 2 days. They said before the end of the week, and in 2 days is their Friday. So I'm just going to assume it's probably going to be towards the end of the week. It could be tomorrow. It's unlikely. Well, you always gotta include that qualifier. But like, I'd be extremely surprised if it's not this week.
Oh, blessed blood.
It could be today. It could be. This is true. It could be today. Okay, the fracture is broken. You only done 3 but all 3 times documents were the same. Fracture's price. Pub complained about the same thing. But I mean, surely it's just, you know, a little bit of RNG.
Through agony.
Not more clam.
Pure ecstasy.
Nah, 1 every 5 shards sounds about right. I don't really know. I just kind of run around, focused on speed above all else. You lock a mage for a volatile Val. So if you're gonna do that, make sure you catalyst it first. Hardcore trade guy from last league that didn't catalyst it. Before, I would have said probably not. Locks and Self-Found were mainly only good for, or mainly should have been used on Reflecting Mists. But Mists are a lot more common now, so I don't know if you would care about locking that as much. But like, those are your main 2 options. It's like you're gonna lock like a Reflecting Mist on a super good ring, or you're gonna lock like a volatile on a Mage Wood, you know, it's fine. You also can check the Valor as well and see if you get any cool thing. But yeah, make sure you get those attribute catalysts on there first. And Blessed Orbit to 35. I think that was the part he fucked up. He didn't Blessed Orbit. Because you can always catalyst like with the Tainted Catalyst after the fact.
Oh,
If they'll be in any real danger? Not really sure. So the way Delve Scaling works now is monsters get like fucking invulnerable and require hundreds of millions of DPS before they start doing tons of damage. And I'm probably going to start going side to side around like 400, maybe 450 depth.
Art through agony. Pure ecstasy.
Bandit is move speed. At 1.8 move speed on Shield Charge builds, too good.
This is bliss.
Example, if I go to 500 depth, for example, monsters only have 30% more damage than at like 150 depth, but they have 8 times the HP. So all of that depth, they've only really gained 1 map mod worth of damage. So the only danger you really get from going lower depth is things live longer, so you might get hit more often. But then the DPR, the more map mods you get as well, you'll start to see like a lot more like 8 mod zones. It can have some pretty bad mods, but I'm probably gonna go to about 500 if my damage still feels fine at 500. Maybe go to 600. And then just go side to side. If I had life on Block Shield, I would be comfy to go as far as my damage takes me. I would say to improve, just like make a recombinated axe for your Zerker if you're going to play it for longer. Get recombinated speed, hybrid, and flat, and then multi-mod percent fizz and endurance charge damage on like a void axe. That's going to be your most important upgrade. You can get, if you craft an unset ring, you can then use treachery, runegraft, and use blood and sand and go sand stance. Click Executioner, bottom left here with that sand stance, and your Earth Shatter is going to be fucking massive, like off-screen Earth Shatter. And, you know, craft life double attack speed jewels to so you leap faster. That's kind of it. After that point, just like start focusing on crafting all the crazy merc gear and stuff, because you're really not going to make any meaningful improvements to your Zerker at that point. I just did Alkin Go for Jungle Valley. Because I wasn't that strong. I didn't want to do 6 mods and damage mods. But like you could do a minimum quant value if you want. Of like 60 or some shit. Slams can scale pretty high offensively. I was surprised how much damage my Slammer was doing. Like, I killed Cemetery Boss in like 1 fucking hit. With a bad axe and nothing really crazy. Get the God Stick, the good jewels, the Light of Meaning, the crit helmet. That build could probably still reach like 30 mil, even after the nerfs. It's crazy. I need to buff my Flare's light radius next. These things fucking suck.
Ah, through agony. Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
If you want, you can make full automate cries as an endgame goal. It's just like a matter of priorities. Like, I love stacking area of effect. Making our shutter bigger feels great. And I don't mind pressing more cries that much. But if your goal is to automate more war cries, you definitely can. I think it still involves an unset ring. And treachery aura, or rune graft. That's still included. And then I think you're gonna want maybe also the mana mastery. Maybe anointed reservation is required. I don't remember exactly what you have to have. I think it's like anointing charisma, reservation efficiency on 1 jewel, and treachery, and then you can add in 2 extra auto exerts, I think, which would be Infernal Cry and Battle Mage Cry. You always gotta self-cast Rallying Cry forever. And to do that, you need an unset ring to make your sockets still work. Yeah, just send whatever to Pondium for treachery. It's not very rare. I'm pretty sure I got like 10 treacheries already when going for a Warping Draft. It's definitely fair to go for that. The build is much more of a vibe to play when you have a that level of automation. I'm pretty sure I fixed the mappers. Yeah, I fixed them. They were kidnapped for like an hour, but then I remembered.
Hello.
Should the opponent sucks this league? I mean, I wouldn't say it sucks this league, but they definitely made a lot of parts of the game worse this week. But hopefully the patch in 2 days fixes that.
Pain is purpose.
I think it was really bad timing. like removal of Mirage plus creating an out of map lead mechanic, that's not the time to nerf Breach. At least not to nerf it this hard. Like Breach too strong probably, but like wait until you're adding like an in-map lead mechanic that has some juice to it. Maybe that's what Abyss is supposed to be, but I mean like if a single person did a single map with Abyss clicked, it would have been pretty clear that Abyss is worthless dog shit. Like Abyss might be one of the first lead mechanics that came out in recent times that the loot is off by a full order of magnitude. Like if you 10x Abyss loot, it would be like probably still mid. Which is why I thought it was bugged, because like it was like unbelievable how little came from Abyss.
Pure ecstasy.
Someone forgot a 0. Unsealed Breaches have always been dead for Hive Blood. Well, I guess they weren't last league when you had instability scarabs nonstop. But Hive Blood quantities and Wound Gift quantities were not really changed this patch. It's just, you know, the other ground loop that was fucked up.
This way, exile.
Greet. Oh, this is this.
I'm gonna have time to get on I do just a base crit, only on Assassin, not on any other ascendancy. And yeah, the uptime on Assassin was guaranteed. It was always up. I had a decent time in PoE 2.5 though. Like if 0.5 with the ladder reset happens at like a convenient time, I'll probably log in and play that as well. Especially if there's like a meaningful amount of changes that come with it.
Ah, through agony.
Yeah, if you just go to the seafloor and just like scavenge, you're probably gonna get more currency than you're getting in maps. The sea got some pretty decent buffs. I should have done blue here, not yellow. Then has to go to the seafloor. Yeah, fair. But you can just like boss rush, like speedrun maps and get the seafloor stuff. Do some like, you know, 45-second silos where you're just like checking the merc and picking up some charts. Patient paper for your Mega Blood? Yes, sir. Cushion loot's definitely decent at this point. But you know what there's not in the ocean? There's no fucking mercs in the ocean.
Eagerly await your decision.
Isn't mine opposite order? Huh. I wonder what causes this order to shuffle.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. If I were you, I'd turn tail and run.
Your mysterious diver? Yeah, fuck the mysterious diver. I mean, mercs that matter. Or like, can you get like all kinds of mercs? Because like I've never seen a merc in the ocean, and I spent hours in there. Let's just see the difference between my two. That guy's gonna fucking suck compared to mine. It's just him. Yeah, fuck the diver. The guy that uses elemental hit cold variant, so you can't even flame link him.
Oh, this is this. Join the sea! By the ire of this choice, run! Ah, it's through agony. Such sweet suffering.
Good hero. Or he's not on? That's on. Oh, you're answering him. Old Mage Platoon from Kadiro. Yeah, I agree.
Its purpose.
This way, exact.
Hello.
Kadiro.
Thank you, kindly. Thank you. Did you do that on... Are you sure that's what you meant?
We're on the right track. More belts, more belts.
Did you do that on purpose?
No. If this is on the necrotic armor, maybe. With like 100% increased evasion, then yes, instead of 72 life, maybe. Boom! Wrath Pith. I actually want one of these. Can I take a loan? $2 mil. I want one. Sir. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be.
You're getting quite a deal there.
Very expensive Wrath Path, but you know, gold is fake this league. Oh, you don't have to put in the fake path and close it first. Yeah, tree's nerfed. I'll probably drop one on the ground now that I bought one, but I just want that's one of the uniques I actually want to have.
A bit of advice. Don't waste a kayak's.
I don't have Delia on my tree. This is Merc's Breach, Harvest, and Delve.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Over here. Don't dally.
Death waits with open up eyes.
Good ball. I guess that run around with static strike proc. Doesn't like pressing crossblades. Like mine almost never static strikes. Like he only presses it when it's not already up.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That HE fuck him up. Bam, 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 bam.
Hello.
Your rebuke for 500,000 gold. That's half a voyage. You better buy that fucking rebuke. Get down there.
arts through agony.
The divine, yeah, pain. I should not for an anomaly. I feel like it's like 30. Get map mods when you're fighting mercs. Yes. You are merc? No.
Through agony.
Vote at 2 in life, 2 in armor, and your Shaper Shield. I did grab a bunch of Shaper Shields off the ground. I could try to like boat craft some of my armor ones, see if I just win. Where do you get that currency that like resets instability? Or destroys the item? Just a ducat? Okay. Let's see, so we got a buckskin tower shield. Let's yeah, just for memes. That's good enough.
How you been? To protect what needs protected.
That's like crafted tier chance to block. But I mean, you can just get more jewels to make up for it. It's fine. If you win life or bust. Big ass region number.
Let's see them get through that.
+1 totem. Outburn results are a thing, but they're super rare. I didn't put a craft on first, whoops.
As requested.
Doesn't matter. We're winning? Nah. I'll fix my filter and start gathering recombinate bases. And what I'll do is just recombinate a perfect shield for prefixes. Get like an OK suffix and then boat Shaper Exalt. If I miss, because I have 2 cheap results, I can just like scour it and then do that same craft, but like on the right base. You know, I level 86 on Ezomite base instead of on a random like I level 84 or like 20 life base.
Art through agony.
I was still slammed when I killed my current merc, yeah. I just beat his brains in, it was really easy with a bunch of shrines. That guy couldn't even hurt me or hit me. He's stupid.
Oh, this is bliss.
Crystal Spire.
Pain is purpose. This is bliss.
Guys, fucking Valorant of Arrows, he can't move. He can't move. Come on, bro.
Flesh and blood.
There's no bottle today. Let's fucking go. Increase our speed from this point. I'm gonna get 35 MS boots. I can get a higher action speed value on those boots. Because I can use unique enemy action speed to get like, you know, 8% or some shit. Maybe 9%. Can divide my Quicksilver, use attack speed jewel so I should charge faster. And that's about it for most of the ways to do it. Because the actual way is Mage Blood. Oh yeah, and then also eventually change to a Merc with haste. Because my Merc does not have haste. That'll help a good bit. Yeah, getting a better Merc takes a long time. The moment they buff Mercs, all fucking boss rush silo until I run out of maps. Think. Okay, 2 hollow fossils. I've not got a fracture one yet. I could go check this hive area for one, but like, we're going down to at least 450. Like 450 is double the life of 350, I think. Yeah, 450 is about double the life of this.
Pure ecstasy.
That'll probably be a good place for me.
This is bliss.
You did early league in the mechanic? Hey man. I'm playing old Delve and it just been new Delve. Fucking Oceans isn't even close to Delve. What you mean? What's good about Silo? Basically the shtick with Silo is it's super linear, so it's impossible to ever miss a lead mechanic, and it's a straight line for move skills to just blast through. So you put in, like, you know, mechanics you can just click and run, keep on running in Silo with Maven, and you full clear the map while running through it because it's a straight line. It's super easy to do it without ever slowing down. And you play destructive play, and then you have the 3 bosses spawn when you get to the Silo boss, which is a phase boss. So you can kill the 3 bosses that are there, get some like Shaper maps, some Maven chisels, and other maps and shit from them, and then you portal out without killing the Silo boss. Because it's a phase boss, he won't die, you do it again. Whereas normally, if you kill the boss with the destructive play, you can't do the same act twice. It's a strat people have done for a long time. I've never really done it, but if you're going to be Merc rushing, you might as well do that while you do it, because it's just like not that much extra time investment for a lot of the relevant things.
Blessed blood. Pure ecstasy.
You got like some anomalies now. Yeah, you lose anomalies because of that. But like you're basically choosing, do you want anomalies or do you want like tons of Shaper Elder conch maps? And it's just up to you. Because also you can just do everything I just said, except do it on Mesa and kill the boss of Mesa and not do Maven for similar, Merc rushing shenanigans. And then you will get anomalies, but you're only killing 1 boss instead of 3, so you're gonna get less of the other shit.
Oh, such sweet.
And anomalies are good. I do like anomalies. So who knows? Now the patch 1.5 hours ago, which is like 2 bug fixes for a bit socket stuff. I like the Kadiro anomaly, let's be clear. That's the one I like. Being able to see like, you know, bunches of T2 and T1 uniques, possibly T0s. Very nice. Mainly because this patch, spending like 2 million gold on like a T1 or 5 million on a T0 is like not unreasonable. It's like, fuck it, I'll just farm for a little bit in the ocean. Expanded testing on Kadiro for 2.5 million, yes sir. We love Kadiro. CD mastery and different quality in each cry. Yeah, you just want like slightly different qualities on each cry ideally. Like 20 on Intimidate is the most important, like 17 on Seismic, like 14 on Battle Mage, 10 on Rallying, 7 on Infernal kind of thing. Or sorry, not Rallying. Rallying doesn't matter, just the ones in the auto exert matter. But yeah, you want to stagger them so that your war cries are happening more frequently for spikes.
This is bliss.
What's still needed? You need CD Wheel unless you're playing Ashes. If you play Ashes Amulet and you have good color quality on your auto exert, seismic, intimidating cry, then you can get rid of deep breaths with like a tattoo or two. But you basically have to have Ashes Amulet or like 12 tattoos for Warcry CDR to get rid of deep breaths. Now the list of uniques for Merc support is just a bunch of options. Like you only use like 2 of those total. And it's kind of based on what you have for what you'll use.
Flesh and blood.
Lightning arrow mark good. It can be with the right skills and links. No, I don't have phasing. I haven't played with phasing in a long time. I got 2 move skills, just use them, it's fine. As long as you're in good outdoor layout maps, you don't never really care. If I was doing like a lot of indoor shit, I might want phasing. But getting phasing on this setup is not easy. It's like use literal phase run, or quartz flask. And I could use a quartz flask, but like I'm not trading onslaught for phasing. Speed good. Delve is indoor, but it's not like that bad of layouts, so. And like still, it's just like there's just no good way to get phasing, because like phase run turns off when you shield charge, and charge is better than phase run. One cross or any of those your shit. Just blink over it, it's fine. Surely this giant sulfur zone will have 1 fracture fossil for me.
Off you go.
I almost never use recall merc, it's only for proximity shields really. He's not defending your tech market maps. I don't think there's a reason not to. I don't do it though, just in case like some bug shit happens that kills me. Got a high swing? No. No, what if I put it, but now if I die, I die. Amen.
Pain is purpose.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trafan Code. Choose your fate.
Why do you have KB and trash ass supports?
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Medic Bolt. Delve good this league. Nope, Delve's still pretty shit. There's just specific rewards in Delve that are useful for me. Because I'm playing a Merc build. They made Fracture Fossil actually a Fracture Fossil now. So, and Merc supports want to have 4 fractured abyss sockets on their shit. So I gotta farm probably what, an average of 8 hollows, 8 fracture fossils, and then boat fracture fossil.
This way, exile. Put down this ball.
Only 4. That's the most slots you got.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
1, 2, 3, 4. You don't want to weapons. It's not worth the suffix. It'd be worth the suffix on a Kineticist shield maybe, but not on this guy. guy or the Ice Shotter. I'm not really sure. Both are good. I have no complaints about this guy. I've never tried Ice Shot, so I can't say. No, Abyss Sockets don't count as White Sockets, so you lose some resist, but you gain more offense than you lose in resist. I mean, you have good jewels to put in. But this guy, so he's gonna have. I think I'm gonna need to get Chaos Res on my belt, which is fine. Eventually. As here, I'm gonna lose that cold res. Doesn't matter. Here, I'm gonna lose the Chaos res. And here, I'm gonna lose the cold res. Here, I'm gonna lose the this craft. So he's 15 res over Chaos Cap right now. But by losing the chest, he'll be 15 under. So I'm just gonna need to get an actual useful extra suffix on the belt, and that'll be fine. It actually will be pretty annoying to make that belt without spending a lot of the vines. So I could just go like T1 Fire Res, T1 Chaos Res. Multi-mod suffix damage change, 3-4 attack, like, you know, 7 times. That's a lot of the vines. It's a lot easier to do that if I had some Beast Scarabs for Bristle Matrons. These Bristle Matrons, you know, are a little more free. Maybe after I do the ocean stuff, I'll have some Beast Scarabs, we'll see. Go back to red side. Is that a different Bowser scam? We're trying to get a fucking signature.
Oh, such
Nice.
suffering. This is not a challenge. No, welcome. A swift choice speaks both spineless and indecisive.
I'm considering it, but the math just doesn't really make it seem like it's good unless you have the jewel over here to gain like some fire arrows on the side. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it saves 1 point. Alright, it costs 1 point. Alright. But then it gets us closer to duelist. Obviously temporarily I could get rid of all of this shit. Go -1 jewel. Oh, top side instead of bottom side, yeah. Gain an extra 12 flat life too. Yeah, it's going through this thing right here. My dex might, no, dex will be fine because I'm gonna click Art of the Gladiator.
Keep greeting.
Read this one, because eventually that'll be the jewel. Oh shit, I still have fucking CB Union. Don't make that garbage. So if I wanted, I could keep Mind Mastery, for now. So I take out 2 life nodes, still gain some life and do that, or I can hit 14k. Oh, by clicking Lesser Carnage. The big 14. Duelist. Yeah, too many points. Maybe if I was like an intimidating cry. They put in transport with grab.
Greetings.
It fled.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, fractures. Fuck you.
She is pleased.
Weird. Also mid endurance charge. That. +10 attack speed, +5 move speed, and I feel it. Ever run a proxy angle in the build? I thought about it earlier today. I think the answer is no. Yeah, they just removed 2 points from the unique tree and forgot to put it in the patch notes.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, I also heard shit about being able to get points in the lead mechanic, but I think it was fake news. The tree I just had open a minute ago is the one I'm doing for Unique Jewels Seal. I can't really notice the mind throwing speed now. And the thing is, like, you can cancel the mind throwing speed animation and just like move really fast anyways. Like if you're walking and you right click, you're still for that long. But if you like tap it and then go, you can move like really quick and cancel the back half of the animation and still throw all the mines. I think it might throw a fewer mines, but like it just feels better for, you know, movement. I don't really know Seal about that anymore. With the nerf for the unique tree, it was already like a long fucking grind to have a real chance of getting those. Yeah, I just tested right there and threw 3 mines. I mean, right there I just threw one mine. So you can cancel it and lose mine throws, but if you want to move, then you want to move. I don't think you should have Seal. I'm not sure what you should have been doing, but like Breach feels fucking dog shit. I wouldn't be doing it unless there was Breach specific required drops. Like the only reason I'm doing Breach is because I need a Falborn Red Dream, and I need like the body armor. But like that shit fucking sucks. Honestly, I think the best bet in softcore, if you are doing that, is to Just spec into fucking lavish currency and just open lavish. And even in Self-Found, that is good too. Lavish when gifts still aren't nerfed. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Into Flight and Transport for Red Nightmare. Because if you get any Red Dream, you can breach currency back and forth until you get the mod you want, right?
Pure ecstasy.
I know it works on the amulets, I don't know if it works on the jewel, but I assume it does. It does, yeah. So if you get Red Dream or Red Nightmare Foulborn, you can just use the breach currency that drops in the boss to shuffle it back and forth until you get the mod you want. I don't know how common that is, the Flesh of Zesh, because I haven't killed that boss that much. One in 10, yeah, so not super common. 1 in 4 last league. 1 in 4 is really easy. 1 in 10 is that could be a lot of grinding. Also sleep up the jewel too, yeah, true. I probably should go kill all the bosses that I have. Held on for 2 hours of fighting Zesht.
Art through agony.
I'm pretty sure if I get it, I don't think I click Diamond Skin. I think these points are not good points to click. I think you just add in your Fire Ice tattoos and you're just happy. Because like my res is still absurdly overcapped.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
And the tree as it is right now feels pretty efficient. Like all the 5% weapons are taken. Bow easy to craft? For the god bow? Not at all, no. The bow is the hardest to craft of all the merc weapons. So it requires you to fracture +2. The wand and the weapons are a lot easier to make like good versions.
Pain is purpose.
Damn, that's a big run. I'll get more dynamite. Thank.
Can I not have this moment of
Such sweet suffering.
Nah. What's chaos damage?
Pain is purpose.
The essence for Fire Pen until T1 Wed. Reforge speed craft crit kind of thing. it's a convenient essence to have access to. Can't you get wed and unbuild fire damage on bow though, if you wanted to? Like that, any bow that's got the fracture +2 and then has like any amount of useful mods, of course, is a great bow. But I think the ideal bow is like fracture +2 and then I'm not even sure the order you crafted to get everything you want. I guess that is a pretty good prefix. So Essence for T1 Wed, Veiled prefix, unveil one of the damage types. I assume Fire Pen blocks Ellie Pen. And then Reforge Speed, craft crit chance. Damn, Smuggler Stash, so rude. Is really that valuable? It just depends. If you don't have GMP on your main ice shot, I think you really need it. If you do have GMP on your main ice shot, you might not need it. Depends how good your merc is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Deeper, Exile. Deeper.
Deeper.
Through agony.
So what do I need to recombinate? An Ezomite Tower Shield. Vermilion Ring. I'm pretty sure Unset Ring I have to Fracturing Orb. I don't see it. I guess
My gems and I'll get on with it.
either Fracturing Orb or go for a 3-mod recombine, just like 2 prefix, 1 suffix, 3-mod recombine with life +3 and accuracy, light radius, and then just fucking vote Exalt and pray for the last suffix. I think +3 is 800 weighting, right? I don't think it's rare. I don't see Onset Ring in the list there. It's lower weight than the other two. Oh, okay. Where the hell is Unset Ring? I don't see it on Cut of Exile. Am I blind? Not in ring, so. Okay. I see. Where was the harvest?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This way, Exile.
So it's +3 is 250 weighting. Yeah, that's fracture angle. Fuck that recombine. Really like for the Merc, the only thing I might fracture is like the belt. I don't think I should need to. I think I can hit like a boat, conquer, exalt on the belt at the end.
This is lit.
Like Wed is grouping 1. Like Shaper Exalt. Pretty good chance of hitting elemental damage. It's a coin flip, chance to hit elemental damage. Elder Exalt bad. Warlord Exalt has both percent damage and fire damage. And flat damage against burning enemies. That one's also pretty good. Redeemer has big damage against chilled enemies. Yeah, a lot of options there for damage. Most of them are coin flips to win. So I don't want to fracture the belt. Which means the belt craft is going to be T1 Fire, T1 Chaos, Multi-Mod, Reforge Attack, Boat, Conquer, Exalt. All of these are fractured from Delve. This would be Recombine Craft later if I want to upgrade this guy, but I kind of want to upgrade Kineticist eventually, so I'm going to leave this weapons alone for now. So no big recombines for the Merc gear at all, so it's just my gear. Fracture, 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 Influence Stygian or Mageblade, Influence, but I have to recombine first. Vermilion Ring, I'm pretty sure for Vermilion Rings, I want to make it 2-mod recombine, Accuracy Life, and then just boat until I win. Because all I have to do is hit 1 good suffix and then craft the other. But the good suffix has to be stat, right? I have to boat T1 stat.
I make Strata clocks ticking. Not the first to run.
Yeah, it can be any stat, but just not that hard to do. So yeah, Vermilion Rings recombine. I'm already picking those up. The only thing I need to add to my filter right now is as on my tower shields. I'm gonna recombine life, hybrid life, and chance to block, I think. I hear you, buddy. Oh, he wants to go outside. He wants to leave this warm place. I'm still doing taming right now. Eventually it'll be a good helical ring.
Hello.
Boom, bug. Bug. Not bug. Okay, so any vitality. Purity of elements. I think you want to extend this. Let's see what we got. Are we a winner? Haste, Inspiring Cry, Flame Wall, Early Weakness. KBF clustering with Pierce, Return, GMP, and Faster at added gold. Pretty good. Good or red? Oh, did I call it GMP? Yeah, I definitely think you want Chain over Pierce, if you're choosing. But that's still really good. Or Fork, yeah. This 4-year-old Junclip from the Lake of Calandra. Okay. It's just him getting no loot. Azimite Tower Shield on the filter. Reach boss, I could. Unset ring, I could add that to the filter and spin some fraction orbs, I guess. Because like I'm not gonna fraction orb any of this Merc's gear. I might fraction orb a possible Kineticist shield and wand. But yeah, I think I do want to do my ring.
You only get one. My time is precious. Charmed, I'm sure.
Can I not
now run along.
Ecstasy.
Dead men tell no tale. You reek of imperfection.
Disenchanting. Basically any high level unique, aka it requires higher than level 60 to wear, and it's eye level 83 or higher. It's going to give you at least like 20,000 dust. So I just pick up all kinds of shit things, and I have my guys constantly disenchanting. In addition to, of course, you know, showing rare drops to disenchant as well. A high level required, high item level. Even if it's a tier 5 unique, will still be 20k. Four upgrades and it's double 3 tier 3. Fuck.
You'll find no future. Leave that. You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is bliss. We need more of the season.
Such sweet suffering.
This way,
Yeah, high fortresses are like the best womb gift and like hive blood per hour thing you can do. There's like really fucking soul crushing to do. There's no monsters in them anymore, and it takes so long.
sweet
And the tree kind of sucks now. Buff breach, amen. But like not ironically.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
By the ire of it, this troll you cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. It is dead.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Bring +3 into harvest. Yeah, the ring is gonna be +3 craft into. So the thing is, the stats that I need is T1 stat and accuracy, right? And T1 accuracy light radius. That's the stats that I need. Which sucks. To get. It genuinely. It's either alt regal, which is probably what it is, or it's chaos orb. Like those are the crafting methods for getting that two mod. And then multi mod to save my suffix, suffix change to reforge life for 2 in life. So I really would love to have a bunch of beast scarabs. I have a lot of reforged life crafts like that. The issue with alt and then boat regal, well, I could do it, and I might as well do it until my instability gets too high, is, you know, the instability is just gonna go up and I'm probably gonna not win until it's high. If I do that, it would only be boat regal on when I have accuracy. And I'm looking for T1 stat. And it would just like save ults basically. If I don't do that, I'll use my instability to divine the item better. But yeah, I'll probably boat regal whenever I have T1 accuracy on there. Or maybe no. I think you always just regal natty, and if you regal a prefix. Actually, I need to check instability gains on regal versus exalt, because regal can hit prefix or suffix, which makes it yeah. But if you regal a prefix, you can craft prefix, and then boat exalt a guaranteed suffix. But that might add more instability than the regal would.
Blood.
Five days, 8 to 12.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You'll find no choose. No God will answer for you. Do you leave in search of answers?
Look, exile.
Fresh none to be found.
Pure ecstasy. such sweet suffering. Art through agony.
I haven't buffed it yet. Can't do anything post buffs.
Flesh and blood.
That's more confirmed. No, it's not. There's just no loot. It's not that luminaries get less loot. It's there is no loot for anyone.
Pain is purpose.
Think you're gone? Make your choice.
Approach, Joe.
Yeah, peer developments is just like the best solution. Eventually for the Merc you can just solve it by making avoid chill, avoid freeze boots. And like you can make those same boots for yourself if you want. But like solving shock for yourself is kind of annoying, I think. Because you can't run Tempest Shield. And the whole point of doing all of that would just be so you could Eternal Blessing Flesh and Stone. Which is good, but like I don't think it's good enough to justify solving all those problems. The mines just apply an increased damage taken or everything around it, so when you're sitting here in front of a boss or before a harvest pack spawns, might as well just throw them. 74% increased damage taken to everything. You don't have to use them by any means, but like it's a pretty big multiplier. And what else are you gonna do? Just stand there AFK? Look at that, Synaptic Rings ramping.
This is bliss.
Like Surge took a huge dump? Really? That means the patch is soon. Patch soon, let's go.
Pain is purpose.
I don't think C is bad. Like, for what it is. Like, C, this kind of out of the mechanics are like never gonna have like busted ass loot that like matches juice mapping loot for like global drops, and they probably shouldn't. But it's got like a ton of gum, some chase uniques, a cool crafting system. Is that bad for this build? No, eventually that's the class that I would want to be using, I'm pretty sure. For the belt. It would just be with a different merc. I don't think melee mercs want to use Mage Blood too much, but ranged mercs don't need movement speed from flasks, and can definitely use Mage Blood. They'll find a new merc, always find a new merc.
This is bliss.
Human fissure. I get through my first fracture attempt. I don't have basis for that. I can just gamble them, probably. I just need level 84. Wait, is it 84? Mercs can wear level 84 gear, right? I haven't. Yeah, they can. Okay. No, I need more health.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You want your process to do this as a character? Just put chain and return in your main links and somehow find a way to still do damage. And it'll look like this. Avoid chain piercer and fork on mini shot? No. On mini shot, basically Val Ice Shot needs return for optimal single target and at least one pierce. That pierce can either come from Val Ice Shot itself having the support or from global pierce modifiers on your gear. Ice Shot, you want return and probably like GMP as well. And like pierce is probably fine. I kind of like the idea of going chain. But if you do opt to go for chain on Ice Shot, you need to only have like one pierce in your gear, not too much pierce in your gear, because then chain wouldn't work. Fork's good too. Or just has one max colors because illegal. I know. I wasn't doing harvest at the time, so I didn't have tons of juice to swap around when I got that jewel.
Sweet suffering. Pure ecstasy.
Human fissure number 2 down there. That'll be my second fracture.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Only if you can vow it's a rare. Do rares keep vestigial mods?
Flesh and blood. After agony.
I killed the sea boss on my first character. Oh, badass, they do.
Pure ecstasy. Flesh and blood.
So, is there a Doriani vestigial mod? Surely not. Surely it's just the armor mod or something. Surely not. It's armor to lightning? Okay, yeah, I figured. We're safe.
Is purpose.
I'll show you how the new fracture works with the boat in like 5 minutes.
This is bliss.
My Merc's petrified. Bro, attack.
And kindly stay dead.
The fissure down there.
Deeper, Rexall, deeper.
Okay, so Mercs definitely can use level 84 gear. As evidenced by this conquest lamellar being equipped on the item.
Poor craftsman blames
On the
his
Merc.
tools.
So I just need to get level 84 pure evasion. Helmet.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
More well.
Hello.
We're gonna take one of these things. And we're gonna do a fractured fossil and a hollow fossil. And go to the boat and see what this fucker says.
Fair winds. Need something? Ah, reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
It creates 3 copies. Badass. That's way better than fracture orbs.
Done and dusted.
Number 1.
Hello, hello, hello. I'd consider that a win.
Onward.
If you did a bigger thing, is it only 2?
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Force socket is still 3 options? Oh damn.
Good for
Boom.
venturing off the beaten path.
Bug. Yeah, it's -1 white socket plus an abyssal jewel, which is very worth. Now there's no trying it again. Trying it again with recombine is for using fracturing orbs, not for using fossils. White Arbor Eve. Figure out. I want the option to use the Blade Ambusher guy. But I'm not really sure what the best single target mercs even really are. But pure decks can go on Blade Ambusher, which is one of the guys that like Jung, Boston, and Gauntlet. Another fissure over there. One strike guy with Nemesis. I mean, one strike guy probably just gets his own return. Nemesis on Merc's probably not too good when they can just get free return on a support gem. Yeah, Molten Strike wouldn't be armor stacking, it would just be like Flame Link Molten Strike. What was that sound? That was slurping an empty water bottle. Stanley's out. Another Humid Fissure? Yeah. Humid Fissures for days. Shouldn't be too hard to get my fractures here.
suffering. This is bliss.
Ooh, fractured lightning damage leads his life on an amethyst ring. That's neat. Pretty sure I've already got one of these as well. A different ring base, yeah. I've got fire and lightning. There's some weird little delta fractures.
Off you go.
It doesn't get as a support card in the DB. Oh shit. I wonder if that would be a good merc.
Moment's respite.
This way, exile.
I might get one of these.
get one. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Garbage.
Some call you a coward.
Oh, this is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can bless our Elder Guardians these days. The main trap that Amateur uses, it's Helix of Charthus, and you have to pair him with an infamous glove mod that gives your projectiles random increases in reductions to proj speed, or something like that, and that's what makes it do big damage.
A stone forest of forgotten name.
So like he'll wear all the same gear that my other mercs wear, except he will need his own pair of gloves. And I guess he'll need his own weapon too. I'm not sure which ones he can wear. He can probably wear claws, right? So if I make like an okay claw, but like it's not, you know, attack speed claw. And we'll see.
How's Kate, mate?
No, I don't think Multi-Strike is super good. In terms of DPS, I don't think it's very good. The one good thing about Multi-Strike is it makes him sit there and attack in place, and when he gets snapped to you, he's just already attacking. You definitely probably would want like Wed or Hypothermia. That I'm sure can't use foils, so I can just give him some random shitty foils. Like the only difference is like instead of attack speed, he would want like, you know, something else. But it's fine. And I assume you can use claws too.
Greeting.
The claws? Oh yeah, definitely claws for him because higher crit chance. Good. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make claws for my. If I remake weapons for this for combatant, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make claws instead of foils for the, you know, final weapon.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think I want to just plan for Merc buff patch happens. I farm 500 maps for Kinetic Assist. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to encounter anything in maps that Kinetic won't do enough single target to kill. Especially once I get, you know, all my fractured abyss socket gear crafted with actual good abyss jewels in there. Hell yeah, Jello. I'll get one eventually. Yours doesn't have chain, right? Repair and pierce chain on regular KB. Oh damn. But like, I mean, shit, with the amount of pierces it has, I wonder how often chain's even doing anything. It'd be in like super juice content. But that is pretty sick.
Well, whatever you do,
The shield for it. I think like Abyss Socket ult for T1 spell damage. Maybe like Falborn Regal with the boat for a high res craft attack speed. I mean, have you ever seen yours take damage before? I know Kineticist in the past was squishier than some of the other mercs. My guy's never taken damage so far. Divine. I feel like fire leech over fire exposure is always fine. You already have so much pen. You can put exposure on like the AG gloves if they're open. You also can put fire exposure on your gloves if you want. And just frostblink on single target. Seven. Well, now. Divine. Divine. 3 in 1 set of mappers? Let's go. And they said there's no loot in this patch. It's over here. In town. Again. That's where to get started with. First 11 self-found. Good luck, brother.
You're not kayaks, and I will it be then.
Why don't you have it? Pierce, return, chain, hypo area. Why don't you have the thing down here and not just the bottom? So rude. I don't know if I care about the bow guy. I really only want to upgrade my Merc to one that has haste.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, the bowcraft's expensive, and like mini shot doesn't have haste. Sniper has haste, like a good T-shot guy I'd fuck with, but how's your loot in 8 mod deli, Jello? Have you reached home?
Pure ecstasy.
XP and stuff? Oh, I see. Yeah, Delve farm, it's not too hard for Delve. Because you see 3 copies on the Fracture Abyss thing. It's like fucking, what, like 6? Hollow fossils, 6. Fracture ones. But get all 4 pieces done. My goal is to get to 450 and then go side to side. I'm at 400 and I've already found 4 hollows and or 2 hollows and 4 fractures. So like by the time I even get to the ideal farm depth, I'm gonna be done. Young Gauntlet? We were berserkers. Nothing's hard for berserkers.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, the fracture ones spawn in a certain biome. All special fossils have their own biome. And then the biome rules special fossil. Fracture comes in the sulfur vents. Hollowed abyss socket ones come in abyssal depths. That's yellow and green zones.
Greetings.
Oh, this is bliss.
I'm attempting to block the heist by not running it, but I don't know if it works.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Now, Armor Stacker Merc has to have the cold to evasion mod. I've got another human fisher way over here, but until I get a bunch of hollow fossils, no reason to sidetrack for it. App clock from Merclude? I don't think so. Not sure though. Yeah, you dropped the Flame Link Light Radius stuff to go Armor Stacker Merc, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really know how that works exactly.
Pain is purpose.
Good night, brother.
Oh, flesh and blood. Art through agony. This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pretty sure you can have companionship on your AG with Merca. Mercs aren't minions, they're like, they're weird.
Oh, flesh and blood.
That is a lot of flat damage. Is that the new Giga Flat Fizz item for Face Breakers? Port of 92. That's a decent amount of fizz.
Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
544 life on that helmet. Yeah, that's a lot of life. Holmes Heart 2, no sockets.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Damn, my helmet is fucking ass. I really gotta make better gear for this guy eventually. But I'm working on the sockets, we'll get there. Crystal Spire over there I can path to. Basics for 1k. Alright, hear me out. We wear that helmet. And then Pragmatism instead of Combs. Kind of far away, unfortunately, but we'll pass through it. Give that helmet a Combs and get into a Merc. Fortunately, for your strategy, Grey Wind pulls from player HP, not Merc HP. My Merc actually took damage there. My AG died. Like these dusty spires, like dust vent areas, those things do so much damage. It's just like these tornadoes just sit on your head and just blast. It's the first time I've ever seen this merc take damage.
This is bliss.
Got a second spire. Can I spawn this guy here?
Deeper, Exile. Deeper.
Versus an Astronaut, this way work on the AG. I don't really understand that combo. And like what it's supposed to do. So the AG isn't cursing anything, so there's no curses lingering, so no explode is happening. I feel like the idea is that like on bosses, he'll auto attack them and apply temp change or something. Which like I don't care about at all. Yeah, chain is extremely important for this merc.
Blessed blood.
And Kingmaker, whenever Kadira pulls up and gives it to me. Or eventually I can do an exile farm and try to get it from that tank. Okay, that is a really far journey for this fossil. Depending on when this goes down. Okay, let's go. That's what we're here for.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm not gonna make any patches for updating like Abyss and Merc stuff until 29.1 at the end of the week. That guy. AG, stop standing in it! AG! Bro, that thing just destroys them. Like he's dead in like 2 seconds of that.
Ahoy there! Farewell.
Fuck. Alteration orbs. Home. On, I need to hit +3. I gotta blink soon. Now. Ooh. Ooh. One and 250. Yeah, that's what I'd expect. One. Two. One. Two. Minus 3, surely. One. Two. One. Two. The boss got craft fracture it. What with like some more gems? Fracture and pray. Probably would need a couple dozen fractures for that. Weighting of +3 is 250. Whereas the weighting of +1 and +2 I think is 1,000. Yeah, even just seeing +3 from my facet apostle is 1 in 21. Then winning the fracture. 1 in 4. One. I'll hit it eventually. I'm already like 3x the average. It's okay. Soon. Ooh. One. 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 Alright, level 76 required. Oh wait, shit. Those 3 about us. Alright, now win the fracture, simply.
Can I not have
How
a
you
moment's
been?
respite?
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Boom!
What's life
We
without a
lost.
bit of risk?
$120k, yeah, it costs a ton. I'm actually like out of stuff now, so I'm gonna have to go do. We're coming to save it. I mean, to save the alting again, I guess. Good try. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It makes it news instantly. The odds of winning and saving +3 is pretty low, so it's a low tier mod. Fossils don't respect Metacrafts. I think I already finished all my delve, yeah. I think I want to go red side. Just thinking about big mods I need to hit. I'm pretty sure like gloves is red side, boots is red side, body armor also red side.
You shouldn't have.
Helmet is the only one that's blue side. And then for my character it's the same, it's red side, blue sides, yeah. Definitely need a red side priority.
A stone forest of forgotten name.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile.
Flesh and blood.
I'm just hearing. Whoops. Who can remember that?
Flesh and blood. Pain is purpose.
I'm Sacred Blossom don't even make a fucking sound anymore. It's nothing.
Such sweet suffering. Pain is purpose. Art through agony.
Don't make me the amulet in game if you want.
You're either a clock. Doesn't matter how this ends. It's smarter than most.
Cemetery has good network of cards and a good layout. And a good boss to kill. Like, I would be in Jungle Valley if anomalies weren't making me actually want to kill bosses now.
Ecstasy. Art through agony.
Dunes is in the wrong region. Nice. T1 life, double +2. Ghost you saw for the 5th epics in the craft res. What makes this a slam with kind of attack mods? You could. That's a crit build, right? I feel like typically you would want to get some crit suffixes before doing anything extra. But yeah, like, getting rid of attack does get rid of a pretty good amount of mods. But I don't even know if that's the right choice. Let's see. So attack total has 11,100 mob waiting. Yeah, that's probably the right choice. If you're gonna Ghost Exalt from that point. But you've got, it's like non-fractured, non-influence, you got some options there. Depending on how much you want to spend. I don't know how BIS it is to use that kind of amulet. But like, you could go for like, you know, previously changed all crit.
Hello. What is it?
Or I think even just previously changed, I think Reforged Caster or Aug Caster, I think guaranteed hits cast speed every single time on suffix. So you could like previously changed Aug Caster until you hit T1 cast speed. And then from that point you can like multi-mod previously changed Veiled Exalt to try to like save the caster mod and get like an extra Veiled mod. But usually you want to put either cast speed or crit multi on the suffixes before you start doing anything extra. Just remember, like, reforging can always break it, so you have to augment it if you want to be safe. Yeah, it probably failed too early. Just because amulets can force such strong mods on.
The Reaver o'clock. You've got a decision.
Like right now, if you previously changed Augcaster, it might delete the previously change, then add T1 cast speed, and then you just keep your strength dex. Could happen. But it does get very expensive to finish that. It's like every single time, it's like previously changed Augcaster, previously changed Scour, rinse, repeat. It's like 4 divines plus whatever the harvest shit costs per attempt. 1 in 3, I think. Or 1 in 4 for T1 cast speed. If you want cast speed, that is. Crit's an option too, but it's with crit chance and crit multi on crit. My merc doesn't have frenzies currently. To get maybe out of this local, you have to have it on both weapons.
Make
have but a moment's respite.
This way, exile. Put down the sword.
Probably making a video for this character, yeah. I'm gonna POB my actual upgrades for this character and just make sure it all works the way I want it to for resist. Or like tomorrow morning. So far, pretty much since I started playing this character, I've pretty much just been gathering crafting bases. I haven't actually improved like anything. I'm just gathering all the crafting bases for all the recrafts. Why doesn't that crit mod also have increased critical strike chance supported by? Is that a bug?
Still alive, exile. For now. Just what I need. Hurry up. A few seconds more, and I'll slap you in irons.
Flesh and blood. Pure ecstasy.
Where has come from? Security elements, the amulet, jewels, and then just like kind of random rolls on gear. I think chain is, I mean, I haven't tried with only return. This is the only mark that I've used, but I feel like chain is probably pretty important.
Such sweet suffering.
So maybe you can just give him some pierce gear and play with it at return. You can try.
Greet.
A stone for it. A forgotten name.
Yeah, there's a voyage modifier that does that. Makes adjacent tiles have a chance to turn certain things into uniques. There's one for belts, rings, and amulets at 10 and 20% numbers. I'm not sure if Ellie hitbox up his AI or not. Type in adjacent and you'll see like adjacent unique, and you'll see like a couple of like probably the 10% of like belt, ring, and maybe amulet. But yeah, getting like 20% amulet is pretty rare. Redwood's in top left. Go talk to Egan. Turn plus up to that shit. Yes, sir. D14 plus. Talk to him. Go kill Fear or Loneliness, whichever one it is first. And then D15 plus. Do it again. 16 plus. Do it again. It's like 3 full memory strands for each boss.
been perfected.
Yes, sir, Sid. There are no points for the breach tree. It's just it's nerfed to 11 points. They just didn't remember to put it in the patch note. They were nerfing the unique tree as well.
This way, exile. You there, local. Come. This way, exile.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You know. That's the kind of thing that would have got hotfixed. If it was an accident. And it makes sense that we're nerfing every other part of Breach. Why not that too? And standardly, Breach Tree's also lost 2 points.
Pain is purpose.
I know Abyss buffs yet. I think it'll be 2 days, or like a day and a half from now for Abyss buffs. Like 2 days probably. If we're lucky, we'll get it tomorrow. I think my plan is to finish farming all my Abyss Socket fractures for my current merc in Abyss. And then I'm gonna have to do some C4 shit for that because I need more juice. And then after I get all my shit for my fractures, like all my bases, I think I just want to go blast the sea for like half a day at least. While waiting for that patch to come in that makes mapping better.
Your flash choice of I tell and run too.
And as soon as mapping's been a bit better with Abyss stuff, I'll farm my Abyss to get a bunch of murder side jewels to roll for all those Abyss Socket things that I'm going to be crafting, and also need to farm the unique Abyss jewel, Tech Rod's Gaze.
Pure ecstasy. Greet.
Under the sea. Operator boxes are worth pissing properly. What does pissing properly mean?
Flesh and blood.
Like, what do you want? Like quantity? On the charts that are next to it, I guess? Say the good news? No, sir. For adjacent, if you put an adjacent thing in the middle, but it only connects one direction out, does it still apply to all four? It does? Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Under the sea. Good morning, tell you the good news. The good news is you're 1 day closer to the patch.
Pain is purpose. Such sweet suffering.
I don't think I'm gonna use Hall of Monarch.
Pain is purpose.
I'm gonna make over her helmet. I think. Where's the other humid fissure I had? It's all the way up here.
Pain is purpose.
What's up for spectators? Nah, fuck those guys. I'm just gonna put companionship on my AG eventually. It's better than a turtle.
Ah, through agony.
Can I not have but a moment of silence?
Arc's already arc, standard core. That's what this patch was.
Flesh and blood.
You have to do the Mystic Rock for the anomalies. If you run a map and it's, you know, already there, it can't proc it again. Okay, all the ones I can see I've got. Back to going down. Power friends if it's better on Merc. Power. I think. But like you're probably using Asmar for power charges, so if you need specters, you can get frenzies from specters. But like Expedition, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just not running Heist, so I get only Kadira down here, but I don't know if it helps.
This is bliss.
Yeah, Jello. I'm pretty sure whenever I make my new chest with Hollow Fossil, I'm gonna go for that mod. Because I don't know of another good way to get them frenzies. And 3 frenzies is definitely better than, like, you know, 40 crit multi or whatever you're gonna get. I've also got to do a Maven farm here soon. Gotta conflict up these mods.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have what a moment is
You think he knew about amulet implicits and shit by then? You one-shot that on day 1. He's just better. And whenever you open a clam, it can drop unique. Who knows how often? Such a crazy fucking amulet. Crystal Spire. There's so much random fucking shit on this thing. Our nose.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh shit. A reason for my nemesis dropped? The cat.
Art through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
Think.
Bye-bye, Exile. Bye-bye. Thank.
Darkseer is not as good anymore. We actually properly procced the blind, it'd be a little more competitive because then you'd have malediction +2 and the life scaling, but we can't really proc the blind for malediction easily, right? I guess if we're running Flush and Stance, actually that doesn't blind anymore, does it? I don't think that blinds anymore. Enmity drops from well, it's things blinded by you have malediction, so the Merc blinding wouldn't help us. We would have to do it ourselves. Yeah, I'm at the point now where when I have like one tank mod at this step, things don't instantly die anymore, so. Time to go side to side. Once I get 450.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
When are we good? Banding Gauntlet. What's the time frame? A lot of RNG in this one. A lot to farm. I would need to see how strong like a single target Merc actually is with just an enmity plus the amulet and like no other like optimizations really. I don't think it should be Banding Gauntlet just because it's funny to watch people boss with Mercs and die. Uber Exarch with Merc and proper damage numbers is always very hard. And yeah, I don't think there's anything going in this league. I think like late August is going to be PoE 2.5 ladder reset. And then Path of Exile 1 races, probably at pretty similar time to that for XLCon. And to play your swords? For sure, 0.5 swords, 100%. And by that I mean that shit's coming out in like 1.0, and we're all playing it. And they're not going to be anything like Mesa's, they're going to be fun and good. Well,
Oh, this is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flesh and blood.
good morning to me. Good morning to you. Ain't morning over here.
Pain is purpose.
What it is, though, is patch day.
Your torment is over.
This way, exile.
Put down this wall. Put down this wall.
It's like gotta create stuff on this not Luminary. And you could try the Winter Orb shit. You could try like the little Blade Blast, Sabo, some new Assassin spell crit shit. Yeah, starter 200 Lightning Strike's not that good anymore. You can do something similar, but just like 200 Smite instead of 200 Lightning Strike, and it's definitely not as good because Val Lightning Strike was super strong for a single target burst. But like it works. Yeah, that boat got pretty nuked. Lightning Strike was so overpowered that patch.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
If you're looking for something similar, look at Slayer Elemental Hit League Start. Got KB yet? I haven't gotten a good KB one yet. Alright, Jungle Valley. Haven't been here in a while.
only get one. My time is precious. Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Alright, first one.
This way, exile. We need not
Oh, this is bliss. Flesh and blood.
Juice. I heard dupe altars don't work with merc kills. I haven't confronted myself, but it would make sense to me. Stop it, boss. You're so phased, dude. Thank you. Lavish from if you would eat a fracturing orb. It's probably a decent way to do it, yeah. Lavish from gets are pretty good.
Through agony.
Stones, buttons, the witches, and do hive for blood. You can collect like the hive blood like parts for the tree unlock. That's what I do. feel like the Wander can be picked up without the Grasping Mill, maybe.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You got your Tech Rod's Gaze and 5 Murder Side Jewels for 200 crit chance. All the crit.
Pure ecstasy.
Let me guess. My time is precious. You seem to be going the wrong way.
I could run Diamond Class if I wanted to on this guy. See that he does that Purity Device.
Greeting. Go with courage.
Pain is purpose.
You're not kayaks. Get on with it. More gems for me then.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, if you have both, just try both, but it also depends on like what are the links on about Ice Shot and not just Ice Shot itself. The return is really good. I can't imagine they get that many stats from levels. Gotta be careful with lower level mercs. I don't know if you can equip high level gear on a level 77 merc. Not sure how that works.